Good morning, everybody. We're live again with Crypto Live Morning Edition. Welcome to Opening Bell with Crypto Leprechaun. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Tuesday morning. It is currently 8:07 a.m. Eastern Time on August the 30th, 2022. And we'll give it just a few minutes before we get everybody to trickle in here. And so that we're actually talking to somebody. And, volume turned up on the old telly. But we will, like I said, give everybody just a second to get in here. And before we start getting into the nitty gritty of the cryptocurrency world and what's going on with that. And as well as the all-inclusive, all and very important stock market this morning, right? After all, what opening bell is, the stock market. But what goes with the stock market these days goes the crypto market. So, unfortunately, they are tied together pretty tightly. Some days more than others, obviously. But overall, I feel like they are becoming more and more tied together than they used to be 8 months ago even. I can remember when they traded completely almost opposite. Those are the days. Fun days. That was also when we were making when a person could make money hand over fist in crypto as well. But, so we currently have Bitcoin at 20,404. We got Ethereum coming in at 1,587. And Dogecoin coming in at 0.063. Not a lot has changed with Dogecoin. Bitcoin still doing its thing between, 19 some change and 21. Ethereum has had some pumps and had some fall offs, but that's pretty much the norm for it. We can get into some stocks here and see what if anything's going on pre-market for it. Right now, we currently have for stock futures. We currently have the Dow Jones up 182, Nasdaq up 117. The S&P's up 27. So that's encouraging, at least. It looks like as of right now, I know a lot can happen in an hour and 20 minutes, but as of right now, it looks like that we could be opening up in the green. So we shall see what brings with that. Spear, no pre-market trades. Revlon, no pre-market trades. Zella, no pre-market trades. AMC's up 20 cents pre-market. Ape is down 11 cents pre-market. Okay, Google is up $1.26 pre-market. Amazon up $1.71 pre-market. Tesla up $4.88 pre-market. Netflix, no trades. GME, GameStop up at 0.67 pre-market. That's cool. Walmart is up 80 cents pre-market. Snapchat up 19 cents. Ford up 20 cents pre-market. Target, no trade in Target. Twitter, I had skipped over Twitter actually. It's down 43 cents pre-market. So, Facebook, I forgot Facebook as well. It's up $2 pre-market. So we having some pretty good action going on pre-market in the stock market. So that's just a little bit of a rundown pre-market, stock market. We'll go back to crypto for just a quick second here, guys, because I know that we have interest in both. And so Luna Classic is coming in at 30150. Luna at $1.67. XLM at 0.10. OP at 1.14. Shiba coming in at 40125. Cardano ADA is at 45 cents. Gala at 0.052. Solana at $32.77. FTM is at 0.28. Apecoin is at 4.976. BNB is coming at $289.80. Uniswap is at $6.33. Just went 34 cents, my apologies. Mana is at 0.796. Ethereum Classic rolling in at $33.90. Sand is at 98 cents. I've kind of changed my watch list around here, so I'm kind of doing it a little bit of a different way. I've got my current holdings all at the top. Whether it's a wide range of why some of those I am holding and for different reasons. But I can go back to that here in a second. But yeah, I don't really see a whole lot. Jasmine coming in this morning at 0.0089. Crow coming in at 12 cents. I'm just looking for some more important cryptos I know that a lot of people will hold. ICP's coming in at $6.48. VGX coming in at 0.55. Filecoin 5.94. Spell 0.001. HUD8 at $2.13. That's a stock, but Anchor is coming in at 0.036. Now I'm starting to get in kind of mixed up between. AVAX is coming in at $20.16. So that's kind of a round out of currently, guys, of what's going on in the crypto world. So yeah, we shall see what is up. This is my current watch list, and what I have and what I hold. Like BAT, obviously for the Coin app, or I'm sorry, BAT is for the Brave app, and not Brave app, Brave browser, because I hold that obviously, and then XYO is for the Coin app, which is I'm just raking up those coins like there's no tomorrow. It's unbelievable. If you're not on the Coin app, you need to get on the Coin app. Algo, I've restarted the last few months, another bag of it. Dogecoin and the XRP, obviously, I've had for going on a couple years now. So, hey, Squarefoot, what's up? Be on in a minute. BBBBY, getting it. It is. Actually, I forgot to check what it's doing. It's up, yeah, $1.71 per market. It is getting it again. You know what? I forgot to unmute myself. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Alright. So take your time, no worries. We're not in a rush this morning. I'm on pretty early actually for I've actually made my 8 o'clock time that I was shooting for. which is sometimes not always doable, but I did get a really good night's sleep last night. Had a lot. I apologize. I was didn't make it on last night, but life happened, and I was just not. Let's just say I was not in the mood to stream, which I know that sometimes you gotta fight through it, and I do a lot. But those deals where if I come on, I'm not in the right mood. I don't want to get to a point where I'm burnt out, and I don't want to ever get to the point where I don't want to not come on. You know what I mean? I want to always feel that fire, and I always want to feel that itch and twitch to get on here and talk to you guys and be alive. So, and I have that almost every single time I'm on here. So if I ever have a time where I feel like that I'm not to that point, then it's just best I feel that I don't come on. And I have been burning the candle at both ends as far as streaming. I've been doing a lot of streaming between day streams and night streams and so on and so forth. And I think, I don't know, I was going to try to do it as long as I could, but I think something's probably going to have to give. I mean, most streamers just stream once a day for an hour, or maybe an hour or two. On average, probably, I would guess. And then the other half of the streamers just do a 20 or 30 minute video, and that's it. And I'm trying to stream, 2 to 3 times a day sometimes, for a total of probably 12 plus hours. Oh yeah, at least 12 plus. Like on Tuesdays and Thursdays, for it's usually it's about 3 or 4 in the morning, and then 7, anywhere between 5 and 7 at night, and then sometimes in the afternoon as well. So it's taxing. It's taxing. I mean, you don't realize until you do it how much time it takes, and I'm not. Trust me, I'm not boo-hooing or anything by any means, but I'm just putting the facts out there that you don't know. I had no idea until I started doing it how much it takes. So it's all good though. It's part of it. I love it. I love it. I really enjoy doing it. It's just damn Bbby, why really gapped up. Look at it go. I was turning my 0.27 a share, and that should have put it into profit. I probably ought to get out while the getting's good, huh? I don't know. I need to look at it. Anyways, we're still in the positive for the futures, which is impressive. I want to do something real quick. Actually, I need to see which is delayed more, CNBC for the futures, or my app. I don't know why I have a weird time typing in CNBC. Dow futures popped 200 points after back-to-back losing sessions on Wall Street. Looky there. This bullion stock can rally 50% as events ramp up. Bullion stock? Chipotle Mexican Grill tests spicy chicken al pastor in 2 markets. Buffett rings the register a bit on great investment in Chinese EV maker BYD. I'm kind of really surprised Buffett investing in any Chinese company. However, I think he probably would go where the money goes, right? Oh, this is pretty cool. Let's just do this for a minute. Pretty cool news. Just kind of oversight of everything going on in not only the stock market, but probably some crypto. Best Buy's quarterly sales drop as inflation-wary consumers pull back on spending. Not a big surprise there. Not a big surprise there at all. Susan Wojcicki. Wojcicki. I can't remember. I've heard her name, but I can't remember how they say it. Was in talks to be Elon Musk's number 2 at Tesla. B. Riley upgrades American outdoor brands to buy. Says it can jump 40%. Yeah, the Elon Musk cites the whistleblower claims and latest effort to scrap the Twitter deal. He's coming out with a bit more information, I believe, on that. I think he's got pretty good insight, and I think somebody at Twitter blew the whistle to Elon, probably for a nice little handsome reward. U.S. Treasury yields dip ahead of economic data. I missed that. I'll go back and look at that here in a minute. First Solar announces new U.S. panel factory following Inflation Reduction Act. Go Joe Biden. Yeah, Sony sets up a PlayStation mobile gaming division and a major push beyond consoles. That is because they just purchased, they just made a new purchase. They purchased, now it's beside me. What's up, Sleeper? What's up, EB? Sorry, guys, just reading some news this morning. Man, sick of this bear market, no pumps, nothing. No, I will say that, well, the stock market's having a really good morning pre-market, if any of you are interested in the stock market. But besides that, yeah, crypto's pretty flat this morning. Bank of Korea warns of more market volatility ahead as Fed signals more rate hikes. It doesn't take a genius to figure that out. The UN says the global food crisis is about affordability, not availability. Some news on the war, but YouTube makes it very clear they do not want you really talking about the war in Russia, so we'll skip over that. I get emails about every other day, not warning, but highly suggesting you do not get into the details of the war. I don't know if they don't want misinformation out there or what exactly their reasoning on that is. But even though it's all over YouTube, I don't know. I just don't want to risk it, though. Not worth it. In another lunk short. Yeah, I saw somebody last night put in chat was talking about, but I think it might have been Luna, actually. So you could throw that out the window, but yeah, let's take a look. I think that's probably a pretty good play because to be honest, I really think it's gonna add that zero back. I don't see it staying where it's at. It may take a bit, but I really think that's probably a pretty good play. If I wasn't stuck in a BTC short, I would probably jump in there with you on that, because I am very convinced that Lunk is going to add that zero back, and it might be today, so that's probably a pretty good play there, Sleeper. European markets climb as investors monitor recession risks. U.S. needs miracle to avoid recession. Economist, gosh, I'm having trouble reading this morning. Economist Stephen Roach says. I don't know. Some of this stuff is I feel like it's just kind of one man's opinion versus the world. YouTube appoints Mary Ellen Coe as chief business officer following departure of Robert Kinsel. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's go opposite of whatever this is getting ready to say, because it says Jim Cramer. Cramer's lightning round. Uranium energy is too hot for me right now. Okay, that really didn't give us much. Cramer, Jim Cramer again. Oh, we got a couple on Cramer here. Cramer, chart suggests the stock market could have a solid finish to the year. Actually, to be honest, that I don't know that I disagree. I think I actually kind of agree with him on that one. Cramer, Powell means business on inflation, so avoid money losing companies. Hello, genius. Okay. And then back to Dow futures pop 200 points after back-to-back losing sessions. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Right now we currently have Dow futures at plus 177, S&P plus $26, NASDAQ up 111. We got oil down 254. And yes, the U.S. 10-year Treasury is down 0.03, down 3.08%. I've got this app on my phone. I was curious to see how closely related the futures were. Alright, this has the futures way different.
What's up?
What's up, Squarefoot? What's going on?
Oh, none.
Good morning to you. Are you, you in a bunch of stuff?
Well, I'm still holding from the other day.
Yeah, gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. As far as the stock market's concerned, we're set for a pretty good opening anyway. I don't know what the day will bring us, but
I got a Bed Bath and Beyond call that expires Friday. I hope it pumps so I can get out of there.
oh yeah, well we had it had a hell of a jump up in pre-market.
Yeah, it was up yesterday. I mean, hell, it's been up 3 days in a row.
Yeah, it's almost at 15. So that's healthy. We'll see what happens with that. Um,
Ooh.
just waking up this morning, are you?
Yeah.
Shaking the cobwebs off.
Yeah.
I did that a little bit earlier ago. Sometimes it takes me a minute to get going.
Man, last night, Ape was short. He said he was still short on some, and I was like, man, I ain't trying to steer you in either direction, but
Yeah.
this sucker's going up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
What was he short in?
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, yeah.
You can see the falling wedge on the um, hourly on Ethereum, or you can see it on the 4 hour too.
Looked like Ethereum really pumped last night.
Yeah, it played out this falling wedge like absolutely perfect. So it's respecting all of my lines, my trend lines I've been working on for a few days now.
Yeah.
But damn, Bitcoin did pop out in there.
Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin pumped around midnight last night.
Mm-hmm.
Is that about the time he was in the short?
I think he had been in it for a little bit, but he entered it too low.
Ah,
I ended up getting him.
ah, damn it's mine. Was KRS around last night?
He was not.
We might have lost KRS.
Yeah. Say he's KRS gone instead of one.
Yeah, KRS one gone. You can always tell. I know in poker, you can always tell when a guy gets a girlfriend or a wife or whatever.
I know, right?
They go bye bye. You don't see them for a while.
Yeah.
And then you got the old timers that have been with their woman for so long. They're around all the time.
Right. Like myself.
Yeah, yeah, Bama and which he was just on a little bit ago.
Oh damn! What's up with the big drop?
Yeah, we're dropping right now. I'm just noticing that. I don't know. I will say that Ethereum it's moving a lot more severely than Bitcoin is.
Yeah, it's primed.
It it's, it's definitely going.
I've just been adding to the boat, man. I don't know. I don't know how far I want to hold this or what I want to do. I mean, I haven't made. I could have sold out for profit a few times. I mean, I'm still up, but I'm in Ethereum and Matic. This is the what I'm trying to play right now.
Yeah,
Got the same amount of money in both of them.
I was in that Matic play the other day. I ended up getting out. I got out at I took pretty good profit. I can't remember if it hit 82. I was in it at 79.
Nice.
I think it went. I think it hit 82, didn't it? It was right around that anyway.
Yeah, it hit.
83 maybe
Well,
even.
it's 82. Yeah, it hit
Eight.
84 last night.
Okay, well I was out of it before that, but
But no, it almost hit 84 somewhere in there.
yeah, okay.
Like when you were holding it, because I'm still holding the same bag.
It was 82 something then when I sold it, so I made
I
some money.
added I added a little bit more.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm in it heavy, so to say.
yeah,
Got a couple in it.
a couple,
Yeah,
a couple dollar.
yeah.
Oh boy, I like Matic. I love it.
I'm just playing it for the Ethereum merge,
Oh yeah.
playing them together.
That's supposed to happen in the middle of September, right?
Yeah. September 6th, though, everything kind of changes. Damn, we just had a. Is that a death? It is a death cross on Ethereum on the 4 hour. But if the price pump's hard enough, it'll negate it. So it's hourly. Hourly starts curve 15, 15 crossed.
Do you have a pretty good average price on Ethereum?
Not really. I mean, it's my entry is 15, 40 something.
You might have a chance to DAC down a little bit here.
Yeah, 1546. And
Still,
then
it's not
my
too bad.
Matic price is 792.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we got in almost the exact same price the other day.
I'm up 3.8%. 3.8% or 3.7% on Matic. That's but shit. Like, dude, what was it? Maybe yesterday or the day before yesterday, I was down pretty good. Like, I was down like $300
In
and
Matic?
Matic and ETH because
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I ain't selling.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
held on and it worked out. So I was like, thank God.
Yeah. Good move.
He came back. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not selling this shit. I was like, if this is what it is, all I did, I put more money in. I was like, all right, fuck
Well, the good thing about Ethereum is you can almost always count on it coming back at some point. If you just hold long enough, it's going to come back to wherever you need it to be.
it. Yeah. I
Even
don't know, man.
if
I,
you,
I the bottom on there, like, did you see my chart on Bitcoin that I posted?
I'm not sure if I did or not.
So let's see, look in general chat.
Okay.
I worked I've been working for actually all this weekend and yesterday going through everything, man. I can't can figure out where what's going on. But look at this bottom, the the last picture I posted in general.
Okay. Mod was busy posting. Jesus. Okay.
So that's the weekly chart for Bitcoin.
Okay.
You notice that center line, that orange line?
Yeah.
Okay, that every one of those dips is, if you look, the first one's 2018, and every one of them is measured. That's a 50% dip, 2018
Okay.
right there.
Yeah.
The 2020 fall from the orange line. And now these are all measured from the orange line. So every time we hit that, fall 50%, bounce back. Hit that, fall 50%, bounce back. And then if you look just in November last year, you'll see we hit that line, we fell 50%. So we've fallen 50% one, two, three times. So every time we hit this line, we typically bounce.
Huh.
They're
Yeah.
all measured the exact same. So I was
Dang.
trying to figure out, for one, I'm trying to figure out why every indicator signals the bottom. And then I'm trying to figure out why it's not the bottom. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I want to know, I want to know both possibilities. And one other possibility is that we technically haven't hit the bottom
Right.
because of how many legs that or we haven't had the second leg, I guess, real big leg down according to history, but we've had the 50% correction. So from the average, range. And if it does fall um after this one, it could definitely put us down. I think the price was around 10,000. No, 15,000 for to be modest, and then um 10,300 for the bottom.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm listening. I'm just well, I'm checking this chart
No, you're
out.
good.
I'm checking this chart out as well. But it looks like on this chart, it looks like we hit that orange line again though in what, like late 2021. and it went up.
Yeah, yeah. It's because we crossed it to the upside. So like, you
Okay.
notice that every time we cross this line, if we touch it on the downtrend, we fall. If we touch it going up, we
Oh, a
spike.
downtrend. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
got
you see what I mean?
Yes, I do now. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay.
And so,
Yeah, I see what you did now for sure. So, yeah. So we got our 50% drop here now currently,
right.
and it kind of bounces off that green line then, doesn't it? And goes north.
Yep.
So by that, it looks like we've already had our correction.
Exactly. That's what I'm.
We technically should be going up.
Like, is that gonna play out? And then I'll show you my ETH chart. Let's see.
Now, back in 2019, it did kind of bounce around a little bit before it did spike back up.
It
But
did, but you know what's funny is that I know like the way that looks, but if you measure out the 2019
yeah,
to the point to where it crossed up on the line above that green line,
yeah.
we've actually been trending longer somehow sideways than we did then.
Oh, wow.
And it's actually yeah, that's what like it's odd. So you can take a measurement tool. I've gotten a lot better with messing with some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Let's
And it's longer now, huh?
see. Let me pull.
Because in 2020, when it hit that green line, it pretty sharply went straight up. But
Yeah,
it bounced around on that green line for quite a while back in 2019.
but that 2020 crash was also a rare occurrence because it was a fear crash, like out of like quick fear. You know, it wasn't like a slow bleed.
But
Like
that was probably the pandemic, wasn't it?
yeah, it was the Corona crash,
Yeah.
but it still corrected 50%. You know, so that
Mm-hmm.
from that line, I mean, if you from the high, it's different. But let's measure this out here. So
That's
we can
interesting.
do date range. Yeah, there we go. All right. From the point of collapse from the line. Is 168 days before we touch the red line, and that is 217 days till we cross back on the first one. And second one was 189 days. And this one, oh shit, no, never mind. We're at 100. Oh, we haven't crossed above it yet, but that would actually put us there with this measurement tool. 133 is where we're at. Okay. Look at I want to you look at the indicator. It's called type in Echo Lux.
Echo Lux.
Yeah. It's a price projection tool. It tries to estimate where the price is going.
Is it the Echo forecast?
Yeah.
Now, Ape says that he doesn't like anything with Lux on it because they repaint.
Well, sometimes you gotta change your direction.
Right.
Sometimes you're wrong.
I think it's how you use it. I think if you know that, I think it's okay.
Yeah. You have to use, I mean, you use it with several other indicators, you know. You have to, you can't just rely on one indicator. The Echo 4, yeah, I think that's the one.
I got it on my small one down here. I don't know.
Okay, it's up. Yeah, that's right. Now, let me see what my settings are. Should be 50-50. Yeah. Is it doing it for you?
Yeah, well, it's got a different blocks of colors.
Yeah, but it should have a price that comes out of the edge.
No, let me go big screen here.
Where'd it
It's gone. More indicators, more trading possibilities. Upgrade now. I wonder. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I'm due for an upgrade. I guess you probably gotta pay that yearly. The upgrade.
You just have 10 indicators on the chart, I guess.
Do I have too many indicators?
Yeah, probably. That's why it's doing it.
Maybe I do. Oh well. First of all, I got duplicates of some of this shit. Hold on. Wow, I don't know how this happened. I got duplicates of like 3 different things. Alright, let me see if that opens up in a room. The hell?
You clicked on the algo.
Yeah, I did. Deluxe Algo. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got her now. But, it's not showing a price out to the side.
Yeah, it is. See that blue line coming out of the side?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, yeah. The dotted blue line?
Yeah, go into settings and you can change the color of it if you want and make it a solid line too.
Yeah.
And so it basically just takes previous price history and tries to project based off of its previous trends and what direction it's headed.
There, I can see that a little better.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Wonder how
Right.
accurate that is.
I don't know, but I know different time frames drastically change
Huh.
the projection.
Oh my gosh, yeah. The 10 minute had Bitcoin going up, and the 30 minutes got it dropping like a rock.
Right. If you click on the daily, it puts it at like $3,000 Bitcoin.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Look at- Or it's got it down. It's got yours down to 12. Then
Yeah. Huh. What's the
it's got Bed Bath and Beyond at 33.
But yeah, it's got the weekly all the way up to 70. 70.
Yeah, the weekly looks good. Don't know how accurate it'll be, but I want to just watch. It's just one I found. I was digging online for some
Yeah.
indicators.
Interesting. Well, it'll be interesting to watch then.
Thought it was a pretty neat little indicator.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to. There's really no way to
You,
back test it, is there?
um,
Because it doesn't really show.
no, not really. I can't backtest anything for some reason. Like, other than apes, indicator.
Hmm. Well,
You can hide that forecast window too, where it's orange, gray, and green.
oh yeah.
You can blur. I mean, take that and make it clear. That way it doesn't stand out. Forecast. Where's it? Yeah, under style, you just unclick boxes, and then it'll take it away. Even though that's supposed to be used, but I'm just looking at the price projection.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Cool. Huh. I wonder. Hmm. I mean, you'd almost have to write down some of these prices, I guess, to see how accurate it is.
I was gonna just like draw a trend line on it
Oh, there you go.
and just kind of leave that in place.
That's a great idea.
That way, because as the price moves, it changes.
I know. That's why. That's why I was saying there's really no way to.
You can just draw a trend line and then leave that in and see if it follows or not. Ethereum's about to get a golden cross in the 30-minute.
It needs it.
15, 15's already crossed. There was another indicator that I was using. Shit, I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't.
Hmm. What's up, YouTube? Good morning to everybody. I hope everybody is having a wonderful morning. And I'm just changing some indicators on my charts. I hope everybody's having a good morning. And is anybody into anything?
What's up, everybody?
Or is anybody looking to get into anything? Got Square Foot on the line here. He's helping me add some indicators that could be possibly useful. If anything, will be a good addition to have something to look at. You can never have. Trust me, you can never have too much information at your hands, at your fingertips. Even if it's something that doesn't work out or doesn't play out, still can be valuable information for you. So always keep an open mind and we'll see where this takes us. Huh. That indicator is so different from the 10 minute to the 30-minute.
I know, right?
I mean, they're literally like night and day. So it'll be interesting
So
to
you
see.
can change the input numbers to like 100, 100, and that'll give you like it'll scan back a lot further, you know, to project the price if you wanted to do that. I mean, when you go in settings and inputs, you can see evaluation window and forecast window.
Uh huh.
And so forecast is your line out front, and then evaluation is how far it reads back. So if you want to up, the evaluation window, I mean, I think it'd go all the way to like 300, 400.
Damn.
Yeah.
What do you have yours set at?
It's been at 50/50. I just now put it up a little bit higher. It changes all the time for some reason. I'm gonna put it at 150. Just to go back a little bit further. So it's at 150, 50.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that really changes.
Changes it, doesn't it?
That really changes it. How do you? I mean, wonder what. How do you know which one's right? Because they're so different.
I mean, it's just based off previous price action. So, depending on how far you go back, I mean, for me, I just wanted it to be scanning back further. You know what I mean? I feel like the further it goes back, the more accurate it would be. I mean, hell, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense, but it's so different. Hmm.
I hadn't paid enough attention to it to see how accurate it is yet.
AB wants to know when going to dump. People think then it's pumps hard. We talking about Bitcoin? I don't know. You almost get tired of trying to guess. There's been so many different projections in the last actually last year. Um,
Right.
Everybody thinks it's gonna dump, then everybody thinks it's gonna pump, then everybody thinks that it's gonna dump and then pump. And I guess that's kind of the latest. Everybody thinks it's gonna. We still got our dump in us, and then we're gonna pump. When that happens, I don't know. If it happens, um, I don't know. I'm not necessarily on team dump. I don't know that. I just don't see. If I see it going below, maybe. I mean, I can see it dipping pretty hard again. I can see 17 or 18. I think pretty realistically, but I'm not sure that I see it going. I'm not sure if I'm seeing the 4,000, 8,000 mark.
Me neither.
I think that's pretty drastic. That's pretty severe.
I just like everything that I can find signals bottom. I mean, every fucking thing I can put my eyes on.
Yeah,
As far as previous price action,
and that,
like according to history, we've already hit the bottom at
mm,
17.5.
yeah, and that's a very unbiased opinion as well.
Yeah, because like I try to be like I'm not trying to be either direct.
Oh, I know.
I do my best not to. I mean,
Yeah,
but just I mean, hell, I've been talking about it for over a week now.
yeah.
Being the bottom, and that's just where I feel like fuck. It's fuck. I don't know. I'm going with it though. I mean, I'm playing it. I'm playing my own TA. I will say that,
Yeah.
and we'll see what that does for me. Last night I posted. Tame had like 200 something people in there last night.
Damn.
I was watching him while I was in yours,
Uh
and
huh.
I had posted him, but me and Abe were talking, and I was like, I'm about to ask him to do TA on Matic, see if his lines up with mine,
Yeah.
and it did.
Nice.
Um, I'll be right back and answer the phone.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, he must have come on late, 'cause I didn't see him on last night.
Yeah,
Or I
I
couldn't.
think I got off at like, I don't know, one something.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, so the kids gotta go to the pool.
Oh, there you go. I don't blame you.
Be back.
Yes, sir. $10 minute. Let's do a 30 minute. See which one of these son of a guns is correct. Ah, man, it sucks. It's repainting on me all the time here. Don't really have time to. Alright. Got the indicators drawn on the 10-minute, 30-minute. We'll see which one's right. BTC, see if either one's right. They're so different. It'll be interesting to see. What's up, Rising Above? Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you, my friend. Cautiously adding to my positions. Sorry, I saw you actually chatted earlier and I forgot to get to you. My apologies. I was just working on this new indicator that I've got. And, so yeah, my apologies. But, we shall see how this goes. How'd I get my thick line on there? Don't remember. And one more. Shit. No. Okay. Well, that's the way she says she's going. So we'll see. But, yeah, what's going on, YouTube? Good morning, top of the morning to you. It's 9:19 a.m. Eastern Time. We got 10 minutes till. It's 9:20 now. We got 10 minutes till opening bell. Ring a ding 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 ding. I've got to get me a soundboard. That would be so sweet with that noise. BBBY is up 9.3% in pre-market at $14.61. Boom shakalaka. We're rocking and rolling now. We got pre-market. We got Dow Jones up 70 points. We got futures. NASDAQ is up $67. We got S&P up $11. And I don't know if this shows me. It does, but it doesn't show me what things are doing pre-market. Each individual stock. Guess we'll just, until I get this app figured out, I guess we'll just stick with letting us tell us what a pre-market is, huh? Market map? It's kind of like the volume, or the bubbles. That's cool. It does have broken down into sectors. We'll leave it with the futures for now. I am not sure which is more accurate, CNBC or my app. I know CNBC's delayed about 10 minutes. Are there 31 days in August? Yes, there are. I thought there were. Pa 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 pa. I hope if I switch off this, it's not going to change it. Good. Wonder how that indicator works on stocks.
I'm back.
What's going on? I wonder how that indicator would do on stocks.
I don't know. Probably better.
Probably better, yeah. That was kind of my initial thought. Well, we'll find out. AMC's currently up 19 cents in pre-market. Apecoin is down about 16 cents pre-market. You get into the fun stocks like Tesla, up about $4 pre-market. Amazon up $1.39 pre-market. Google up 77 cents pre-market. Netflix up $1.69. So yeah, market's looking pretty decent pre-market. GameStop up 45 cents. Facebook up $1.22. Twitter down 40 cents. Not real surprising. Walmart up 80 cents. Our Ford is up 17 cents. Got 4 minutes till that bell goes ring-a-ding-ding. And then all hell breaks loose.
Yes, and I'm expecting things to go the opposite way of what I think they're gonna.
Yeah.
Just trying to be prepared.
Yes, sir. Well, unless something really drastic happens, it should be, we should open up at a pretty good,
Future still up?
yeah, futures still up. Futures are still up at, got Dow up 88, NASDAQ up 77, and S&P up almost 14.
Speaking of S&P, that's the one thing as far as my doing my TA on all the shit. It's the one thing that's got me slightly worried.
Slightly what, puzzled?
Just worried about it because
Oh,
I mean, if we're in a true bear market or a market crash, the S&P hasn't even, you know, it just hasn't really started according to
no.
my trend lines. Like S&P could come down to, oh, let's see,
Low threes, probably?
260.
Or, yeah, okay, yeah.
All right, almost there. And we're up.
Ding, 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 ding.
You notice on your phone, Robinhood updated their charts where now you can use RSI, MACD, and stuff.
I haven't checked it out, but I got a notification where they did.
They still suck, but
Did they?
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty
Better,
much. But it's better. It's better than what you had.
yeah.
You can't do it on crypto though, of course. They don't let you do anything with crypto.
Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond up $1.05 already.
Nice.
Bama said he was in another lunk short.
Looking it up.
Lunking it up. I don't.
Would you look at that?
Would you lunk? Would you lunk at that? Just lunk at. Just lunk at it.
Just look at it.
Just lunk at it. I don't see it holding on to that zero forever. I think it'll probably drop a zero again, or add a zero.
Well,
Sorry.
Bed Bath & Beyond's getting that push.
Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, it is. $1.52.
I cannot believe I'm going positive on that call I bought last week on Bed Bath & Beyond. It expires Friday. Like, I cannot believe
Holy cow.
it's a $30 call too.
Oh shit.
I kind of accepted the loss on it, so I just been holding it.
Yeah.
And now the money came back.
Wow.
Should probably be looking to get out of it, but this gap up on Bed Bath & Beyond looks pretty tasty. See if that works or not.
Yeah, it really gapped up. It's coming back a little bit, but
Ethereum's getting a little push.
yes, it is.
Bitcoin is. All right. Right off of my lines, too. I like it. I love it when that happens.
Oh yeah.
MACD crossed on the 10-minute, RSI pointing up. 200-day moving average. Or the 50-day crossed 200 on Bitcoin too last night. 15-minute crossed. 30-minute. Ooh, a 30-minute golden cross on Bitcoin. Now we just got to get this hourly to cross. $15.
Oh yeah, it's back up here. My 0.27 shares of Bbby are worth $4 now. Probably ought to get out. Save my
Right.
$4. Throw it at some Doge or something. Throw it at it. Gosh dang, Zilla under $1. Zilla's killing
Is
me.
it?
Yeah. 97 cents.
Damn.
It's killing me.
That fucker. They got such a good company, and the fucking CEO is just a piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, it's got to stay over $1, doesn't it? It's got a shorter time frame than.
They just had a damn reverse split. They put it above $1.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, yeah, it needs to be above $1. But they'll just get they'll get flagged again, and then they can keep doing reverse splits if they want, I think.
That can't be good. That can't be good for a company.
No, but they do it.
Yeah.
But what sucks is that you do reverse splits, and then when it spikes, then they can dilute.
Right. So basically, if they start making a habit out of it, you're in a vicious circle.
Right. So we need the SPY to go go above 114.35 for it to fill the gap to be considered. Or wait, not the SPY. I mean, I'm on the wrong damn one. I'm looking. But there we go. 422, really? Damn. Long ways away.
Yeah. But we are up a little bit.
Let's try.
What the hell?
What's up?
Hold on. Dude, I don't know what happened. Zella is down 4 cents, and my options just went through the freaking roof.
To the upside?
Yeah, I'm selling them. I put a sell in. Up $87 today. I'm up $3. I'm up $3 overall. So I put the order in to sell them. Fuck it. I don't know if they'll fill or not, but.
SPY is falling. The 20-year Treasury bonds actually going up, and the 2-year yield government bonds is falling, which is good. The DXY is trying to come down. It's actually it's a pretty good sign if it continues. But the SPY is being dragged down.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, one contract sold, now I got two left.
Nice. At least you got one to sell.
Yeah,
That's pretty awesome.
I lost $2 on it, so I'll take that and run. I think I don't like what's going on with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, man. That's kind of sketchy.
Oh, it's in at $50 a contract, so if I can get rid of the other two, I can use that 140 some odd dollars in other places a lot more
Right.
economically, I think, than I can where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Now my spear, I don't know, I've got it a little further out, and
Yeah, I still got all my spear calls. Yeah, quite a few. How many calls do I have on Sphere? I have 25 contracts.
Jesus, I got 12. I got 17.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had that many. I do. I got 17.
If it pops, cool. If it doesn't, fuck.
Yeah. I don't know. As time goes on, I get a little more and more weary about
I know.
the whole
Me
deal.
too. And the whole earnings thing was on the 26th. I didn't hear anything about it.
I actually last night when I wasn't online, I went back and looked, and I couldn't find anything on it.
I know.
You know, it's not good.
Nah.
Maybe no news is good news. I don't know, but
Well, let's hope.
yeah. You got a busy day ahead of you today, or not too bad?
Not too bad.
That's good. That's good.
Man, I wonder if it's gonna keep doing this. With the 20-year Treasury bonds going up.
Really?
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Bitcoin. Why are you gonna do that?
It's following the 30-minute closer than it is the 10-minute on that new indicator. As of now.
Yeah, definitely on 30-minute work seems to work.
Unless this big red candle gets eaten up. Otherwise. I drew some trend lines from where the indicator was, and then I took the indicator off because that damn thing was hopping around so much that.
Right.
I mean, now it's showing a 30-minute way worse than it even was when I drew it. And when I drew it, it wasn't very good. It's showing it going all the way down to 19.9. Pretty much straight down from here.
Yep, it looks like it's breaking. Oh man, the Bitcoin needs to hold right here. Come on.
It's already outside the Bollinger Band.
If it breaks this, it's probably going to 20,150. Fucking hold it, man. Come on.
Minute chart's not looking good on Bitcoin. At all. Ooh, it's getting worse.
Yeah, here comes that 200 day. We're going to test it.
Mm-hmm.
SPY is steady, falling.
Oh shit.
Double bottom.
Yes, it is.
We can get a double bottom at 401.40.
Yeah, it's real close to double bottom, possibly. Now, if it goes on through that, then we could be in some trouble.
Yeah, if it breaks that, we're definitely 100%.
Yeah. That's big.
I've been there.
Our last line, I hope.
Yeah. Sorry, 40, or let me see this. 401.20 is the low. Shit, dude, that's basically a falling wedge on the fucking DXY. Oh, I didn't notice that till now.
The DXY.
Yeah,
Mm.
on the hourly too. If that actually plays out, which it looks like it is, then we could spike back up here in just a minute, which will not be good for anything.
I definitely see it. Oh.
Fuck. 2 year just spiked up. Yep, there goes that falling wedge breakout on the DXY. Fucker. Shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, figure.
Yeah, it's
Why didn't
going up.
I see that? How did I not see that? Well, I guess it wasn't a falling wedge last night till it wasn't a falling wedge till this morning.
Yeah.
Where did it form the third leg down?
Yeah, it really wasn't there to see last night.
Spy crossing 40130. Okay.
Spy's dropping.
Yeah, Bitcoin's coming right back down to where figured it would. Shit.
It's I will say it's playing out to a T.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, DXY pumps, SPY drops, Bitcoin drops, Ethereum's dropping.
DXY just crossed my trend line on the upside. Okay.
Stocks will probably follow.
Yeah.
They actually already are, kind of.
But if we get a good drop on the DXY after this run up, it will be really good. For everything else, if it plays out.
Yeah.
And the 20 years really not dropping significantly with the DXY going up, so that's actually pretty decent. So,
Yeah, that's good. Mm-mm-mm. Man, I don't know what the stock market's doing right now, but it cannot be up. Nope, it's down 131 points. I was going to say.
yep, it's not enjoying itself at the moment.
No. Doesn't look like anything is, to be honest.
That's the 200-day moving average on Bitcoin on the 10-minute. What we just touched, so we'll see if we get a little bit of a bounce. And just open up a new candle below it. I think we did.
Damn, every time frame looks bad for Bitcoin.
And Okay. Fuck. I don't know if it was a good choice or not, but I sold everything.
You did.
Yeah.
That means you don't have a very good outlook on where things are heading.
Mm. I've been holding this shit for 5 days now. This don't look good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just tired of holding it, and I'm broke even on one, made a little bit on another, and I'm see if I can find a better spot to get in.
Yeah. You talk about
Is it DX
your Matic and your
Ethereum?
yeah.
Yeah, because the DXY is still trying to put.
Got a feeling Bitcoin and Ethereum aren't done. I think there could be some fallout here.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
I think you could definitely get in at a better price than Ethereum.
Yeah, luckily I had a little bit of extra cash when it fell out the other day, and I was able to buy some more to try
Yeah.
to pull my average down.
Yeah.
So that worked out. Yeah, the 20-year is falling, and DXY is still going up.
You can do a Tommy 2 liter way of shorting.
What, just sell out, buy back low?
Yep. I guess that's what he means when he's talking about shorting, isn't it?
I guess so. I don't know.
Because he's shorting stocks, and I know you can't short on Webull or Robinhood.
Right.
So when he says he's shorting it, I'm guessing he's selling at a loss and then trying to buy in cheaper, I guess. That's the only way I know that he could be doing it. Which, I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, you're not really actually in a short unless you got money in it, but
Right.
to each their own. I mean, I understand the concept for sure, but
Damn, I didn't really want to pull out of that, man. I just really don't feel like risking it.
you don't want to risk it for the biscuit?
Not for this biscuit.
Right? Let's see. I was just looking at Matic. Matic was actually. Yeah, it's kind of almost holding its own, but.
It broke my trend, and typically when that happens, it's not a good, or at least
Uh,
recently it hasn't been working out whenever it breaks one of these lines. And volume's falling off.
Man, the market started out so good the first
Uh,
20 minutes. And it has gone to shit. That's what I'm saying, man. That opening bell, dude, I tell you, as soon as that thing rings, hell can break loose. Everything was up pre-market. Almost everything was up.
I know, right?
Obviously not, I'm not counting stocks, or crypto, I mean. But,
Yeah, the SPY's at 400. Not good.
400 and dropping. The indicator you just showed me showed the SPY going to like 396.
Yeah, that's where it puts mine.
Oh, Lordy.
Will we break 400?
I think we
Here we
will,
go.
or I think it'll be momentarily. I don't know. It's bouncing around. It wants to, I think.
DXY is still pushing up.
This is like one of the worst scenarios you could ask for.
Yeah.
DXY up, SPY down. Everything following it. Ethereum's starting to fall. Oh, fuck. Ethereum's really starting to fall.
Well, good. I'm glad I sold at the right time.
You did. You did.
I was like, and I'm done.
Yeah, you really did.
It just broke the trend, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So how far will it keep going? I have no clue. But the MACD on the 10-minute on Ethereum is pointing straight down. RSI is good.
Yeah, I haven't looked at Ethereum, but I know Bitcoin all time frames, RSI and MACD look terrible. Holy shit, Doge really dropped. Well,
The DXY is fucking.
it looks worse than it is, but
It's doing a double top on the 10-minute. Yep, it can definitely keep going.
oh my, oh my.
So the SPY is at the this is the 50-day moving average right now on the
Yeah,
daily.
yeah.
And if it breaks that, I would definitely be looking for further pain. And the MACD has plenty of room to go down, so does the RSI on the daily.
Hmm.
Looking like we might get a 370 SPY.
Wouldn't doubt it a bit.
Shit. I was hoping for something else.
Yeah, I was not expecting this today.
So I'm not really playing any stocks for at least a few more days because I don't have any sales.
Oh, yeah.
Bam, Bed Bath & Beyond just erased everything.
Yeah, I did.
Shit, I should have got out of that call.
It's like a $2 swing.
Alright, I dumped that call too. Alright.
All these charts look the same. Doge, ETH, Bitcoin, they all look bad.
We could short the SPY.
Yeah. Probably a good move.
Yeah, here she goes.
Which one? Spy? The SPY?
Yeah, there it goes.
Yep. It was bouncing. I could tell it was getting ready to go. It was bouncing right around that 400.
As the DXY rips.
Mm-hmm. And just like clockwork, there goes Ethereum. And Bitcoin to follow.
Yep, Bitcoin is back in the previous trend, downward trend now. So that's not cool. I would look for it to come to $198. Yeah, 197, 198. If it falls off. But this is the bottom of its previous run up, so if it's gonna bounce, this is where it would.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Yo!
How's the morning so far?
Shitty.
Bloody.
I sold everything.
Yeah, it looks pretty bloody. I'm in some shorts.
Started out really pretty good in the stock market. And the longer we've watched, the worse it's gotten. SPY, it's back over 400 now, but SPY was under 400. DXY is taking off. Pretty
Spy was
much.
under 400.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep. Just hit 399 a second ago.
I'm going back to bed.
Yeah,
I know, right?
you're not gonna miss much.
Fuck.
Just say your shorts and go to bed. Everything's looking terrible. All time frames. BTC, Ethereum, everything. Doge.
Yeah, Doji's
Yeah,
back down to a nickel again.
the VIX is going up too.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty good play getting out of your Matic. That's not looking very good either.
It's not. But like I said, this is the bottom. I mean, it's not technically double bottom. That would put it at like 7.6.
Uh-huh.
Or that would actually be. It's already played out a double bottom at 7.6. So if that happens again, that's not going to be good at all. Bitcoin, this is 1, 2. Guess you could consider this a double on Bitcoin. That plays out, but it broke my trend. It broke the trend, the downward trend it's had for the last month. Or it broke back into it on the top side, so.
There's a lot more room to fall on the daily.
Yeah, it is.
Is that your prediction you've drawn out? What indicator is that?
It's called Echo Lux. It just kind of bases previous price trends and then gives you some sort of direction. Just trying it out to see if it.
Are you showing it live on yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see the Bitcoin daily puts it. It puts Bitcoin at $3,000.
I mean, we've been calling for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? What's the support level that it bounces off of? Right there that we're at up.
3,700 or yeah.
It's around the 6,000 range, where it bounces and that
Right here.
Yeah, starts to wick up. Yeah.
About 4,500, and then yeah. So 11.3 is the first support, or really, I guess it bounces at 12.9, and then it falls to around 4,000. Which that puts it at 84% down.
That makes sense, though.
Sell signal generated on Ethereum Classic.
Is that market buy? Or sniper?
Yeah. I don't see it Bitcoin going past 11 if it does decide to collapse. That's 43%, so that puts it where that wouldn't be out of the question at all. Then it would follow this trend here perfectly down.
So statistically, for the high lows that we've had, it makes sense.
Right. Well, fuck.
I honestly didn't think this was coming until about October, November.
Yeah.
I know. We're back under 400.
That's crazy.
There's a lot of things signal bottom on Bitcoin, but the only thing that doesn't is the SPY. The SPY hasn't given that signal, basically.
What's your RSI at? 50? 58? Yeah. 40.
Yeah, 40 on the SPY. That's on the daily. MACD's got, everything's got plenty of room to come down. I'm looking for like 370, 380 on the SPY.
Someone stepped on a frog.
Yeah, was that a rip?
Excuse me.
It's the only thing ripping around here.
Yeah, no. There's plenty of other stuff ripping.
Give us some.
DXY is still
Whoa.
20 years falling. Ethereum sell signal.
Ethereum's looking terrible. It's dropping like a rock, too.
Says, so glad I sold.
Oh, Doge is too. It's just not stopping.
Yeah. Like I said, I'd be looking for Bitcoin around the 19.7 or further. That would actually.
That 20,000, that makes, I mean, the 20,000 support.
Yeah, 198. And there we go.
Well, thank goodness that new indicator repaints, because it was it was way off to begin with.
We'll see if Ethereum breaks this 200 day. Fuck, I need to go make some money somewhere else. 398 spot. Yep. Typical.
Would you say 370?
Yeah.
I don't doubt it a bit. I think this could
So
be.
that would be. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
This could be the big dip everybody's been talking about. Everything's.
Could be about.
It could
I
be.
see it. Ethereum's going back down to 1,400. Not a there.
Yeah.
Doge at 619.
Holy shit. I should get rid of all my Doge real quick because it's going to
And
450.
it fell hard, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just in line with everything else. The Dow's now down almost 300. Fuck.
Yep.
I never
SPY
would
broke.
have guessed this. The way pre-market was.
Yeah.
NASA scrapped their moon mission.
Really?
They were gonna, tomorrow they were supposed to have a manned flight to the moon, but they scrapped it. I think due to weather.
A manned flight?
Yeah, the first time since the 60s.
Yeah, wow.
That's why I didn't think that whole Doge thing wouldn't take off, because NASA's been planning this for months and nobody even knows about it.
Yeah, I didn't know about it. That's why I thought Doge was going to be the first one since...
Artemis. Just Google Artemis. Artemis. That's the name of the mission. Artemis. Sorry, I don't know how to spell.
I think I saw something about that on the news.
But they don't have a fucking crypto like Doge does, and Doge will take off because of it.
I think so.
I just don't know how much. I just don't think.
Right.
I don't think it'll work.
Ape is at 560.
Preferred equity?
Yeah.
Yeah. AMC's at 928. No, it was scrubbed because of engine issue.
There you go.
Oh, Zella's at 91.
That ain't good.
God damn.
Yeah, the Artemis 1 was supposed to launch the 29th, whatever day, yesterday. It was for the 50th anniversary of the moon landing.
Shit, it may be a while now. Maybe that'd be good for Doge 1. Maybe Doge 1 will be able to go off now before it does.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. I don't know. Who knows when that's gonna... What did we say we found out it's supposed to be December now? Or was
1, 12, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I was just 2 across the boards.
I'm going for 179 on Bitcoin.
That's right. I think that's what I originally said. 179.
If it legs down like it's been, especially from here, every time it hits this trend line, it pulls down about 10%. So we hit that trend.
Oh, you're talking about 19179?
No, 17,900.
Oh, 17. Okay. Okay, that's a little lower than I was thinking, but I'll take it. Because I'm a Bitcoin short, so I'll take it. But
that would looking something like this, Still trying to test this trend line.
Jesus, SPY's trying to hit 397. 398.20. And DXY continues to slowly creep up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, this is a recipe for disaster right here, boys.
Yes, it is. And the SPY is following,
I think I'm going to have to start dumping some of my bag. Like, actually, just so I can pick up more. It'd be dumb not to.
That's what I did. I just dumped everything. I mean,
You talking about...
I'd rather chance.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I'd rather chance, take the risk of, hopefully getting in lower, because I don't think it's gonna like just rip into the moon or nothing.
There's no way.
I think everything's...
I'd take the risk.
We're gonna see some pretty low lows here and about everything.
There's 109 on the DXY.
Yep. Like I said, I haven't seen both of those act in unison like that in a while. This obvious, anyways. This dramatic. They're at the same time. It seems like one will go down, and then the next day the other one will go up. Maybe that's happened a lot, but this is happening right here, right now. I mean, like.
Damn, I entered an ETH short this morning at 30x, and I'm already up 58%.
Oh yeah, I bet you are.
There's 397 on the spot.
I mean, fuck, but ETH is down to 1524. I have to keep adjusting my damn chart.
It's going to 1430. That's my next support line.
Yeah, I can see that. That's actually mine too.
1430?
Yes, sir.
You see this falling wedge on Ethereum?
I do see. I have a small support drawn for 1466.49, but it's going to 1430.
Yeah. I'm hoping it catches itself there.
Could catch in the 40s, but 1440s, but either way, close enough. Either way, it's.
But it didn't break out of this wedge, you know. That's a triple 1, 2, 3 on a falling wedge, you know. So.
Well, it's gonna break down.
Yeah.
It is right before our eyes.
Spy is falling.
Wah wah wah.
You just see the tears roll down my nose.
How good were you at geometry square?
Yeah, no shit.
Wasn't too bad.
I can tell.
Look at my Bitcoin chart zoomed out.
He would have been really good if he hadn't dropped out of school in the 6th grade.
Right?
I'm kidding. I don't know.
I dropped out at first. No.
First grade. He was teaching the teachers shit.
Look at my chart. Look in general check.
This
I don't
is
know if you saw that.
This is how you tile a bathroom, teacher.
Yeah, shit.
I'm watching.
That probably didn't hurt you. You know what? Honestly.
Yeah, these are just all the trend lines that I've been watching.
Does
It hits every single one of them. Like, you've got them drawn perfect.
And you
Sorry,
can see.
No, go ahead. I'm just talking.
Look in the general chat. Look at that last picture I posted. The last screenshot. What I drew out before. Those are the 50% corrections from the middle trend line.
Yeah.
And you can see we've hit it. You know where we're at now. 17.5 is 50% from the middle trend from that orange line.
Technically, that's saying we should be going up.
Technically, yeah. But the SPY is not agreeing.
The spy says, your chart no good.
Yeah, no good here.
No,
Why is institutional money pulling out today? I mean, this is all fucking institutional money.
I don't know. Stock market's getting wrecked too. So it's not.
There's 198 on the big, as is predicted. Man, I love these lines. They just tend to work out.
Floyd was gonna post the Artemis launch because he's right there.
Yeah.
He wrote SpaceX, but it's Artemis launch.
Mm-hmm.
Lowrider.
Well, SpaceX is all in Texas anyway, isn't it?
I thought they all took off from. I don't know. I just assumed it all came from Kennedy Space Center.
Well, guys, I gotta jump out.
All right, brother. You have a good day at work.
You gonna be on tonight?
Yes, sir. I will be tonight. Yes.
Yeah, I'm working all day today. I gotta make some money.
Yeah, me too. All right. Well, I'll see y'all later.
Right on, man. Have a good one. We'll talk to you tonight.
Peace out, Sweat.
Man, oh man, we are dropping.
How's Tommy doing?
Well, last time I talked to him, he was doing good, which was Saturday night.
Good. I haven't been on in a couple days. I was just curious.
Yeah, he was doing good. Rising Above says SpaceX is launching in California with Starlink.
Yeah, I knew that they were shooting out some of those out of California because everybody thought they were aliens.
Makes sense. You never know what in the hell's going to come out of California.
Have you seen the video that people took out of California? They launched them at night, and it's a 3-stage rocket, so it literally looks like an alien spacecraft taking off in the middle of the night.
Oh, wow.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, I bet it would. Three stages, so that probably means they, drop their boosters halfway up and then did...
I don't think it's 3 stages like that. I think it's all intact of rocket. It just goes through different phases of boost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So anyway, it probably changed colors or whatnot, and
Yeah, yeah. Change colors. The exhaust gets bigger and whatnot.
uh-huh. Yeah, hell, if you didn't know what was going on, it probably would. That's surprising though. I didn't think they were doing much out of California anymore, but must have been where they were.
How you been, Rising Above? Haven't heard your name in a while. Glad to see you out there.
Yeah, he's been coming on. He's coming on in the mornings when I've been on here. EB has too a lot.
That's good.
A little different crowd in the mornings. Bama, he was on earlier. I don't know when he sleeps. And Squarefoot, he was on good and earlier with me this morning. But yeah, we're sitting here doing good, headed out to earn some fiat. Happy trading. You too, brother. Nice to hear from you. Thanks for stopping by. Always like seeing you in the mornings. I know sometimes different time frames are easier or better for other people than others, and so anyhow, glad to see you this morning.
I like how us day traders put our day jobs. I'm off to earn some fiat.
Yeah, I know, right? It all circles around the crypto.
Happy trading to you, Rising Above. Good luck. Hopefully your work goes well today for you too.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what he does, but a little bit of pullback and everything, but I think it's just a little bit of a pullback before we go on south.
My short's up 60% with this pullback still, so we're fine.
Good. But I mean, my lord, every chart I'm looking at still looks terrible. Actually, I need to see how my Bitcoin short's doing. Oh, I'm up 75%. Wow, that's a hell of a change. I went from waking up this morning in the red to being up 76%.
Congratulations on that 200x the other day.
Oh yeah, thank you. You know what I had in it? $1.50.
You know, $3 is $3. So.
Yeah, right. It was a deal where I had made a trade and I had that left and I was like, I wonder if it'd let me 100x this. So I tried it and I did it. I actually forgot to. I was actually gonna put that on there and I forgot to put that on there. Crypto Sleeper says Lunk not falling enough.
It's always moved opposite. During high volatility moments, Lunk has been moving opposite.
Jesus, it is. It's up 10%.
I wonder if they burn. What the?
How is that possible?
I wonder if they burn during all this. That would be almost the only way. Because they still have a huge burn schedule.
I mean, it is down from when I think he. What'd you buy at Bama about 3 zeros 15 something? I think that's when you announced it, anyways. Because I looked at it. I really look forward to add another zero again, but I don't know. Man, it might take a little bit longer than I originally had thought. Knowing you, you probably bought towards the top. Up here in the high 15s, I'm guessing.
Terra Classic has burnt 3.08 billion tokens.
And what? And how long?
On the 26th, they just burnt them.
Oh, on that day?
They burn... Their total supply is 10 billion. I think they're going to burn more. The total supply is 10 billion, and they have burned 3 billion.
Oh, shit.
No, I take that back. 3 trillion have been burned total. They did burn 3 billion.
So 3 trillions of supply, and they burned 3 billion.
I think the supply is 10 trillion.
Oh. 3 billion's a drop in the bucket, though.
Yeah, those are big fucking numbers.
I know, yeah.
That's more than stars we have in the fucking sky.
They said the human brain can't even hardly wrap their head around 1 trillion. And you got coins like Shiba, who's got 549 trillion. I mean, we're talking years.
You're getting to numbers of like grains of sand on Earth when you come to those numbers.
I know, exactly. Yes, you are correct. That's what so many people don't realize. They just don't understand. They don't understand how much 549 trillion is. And I don't give a shit how much you burn per day. It's still going to take... I heard like 7 or 8 years before they could even put a dent in it. Shit.
Here's a little bit more on this article. 3.8 trillion lunk have been burned. There have been a total of 3.080 billion lunk tokens destroyed so far, as reported by Lunk Burn, a channel that keeps the count of lunk tokens delivered to the Inferno wallet. The amount of lunk that has been burned up as of now is 3.08 billion. With today's price and yesterday's volume, we would have burned 14.6 billion lunk in the 24 hours. So they are burning with all this volume. Every volatility, they just burn a shit ton. They're trying to get back to nothing. It'll take forever.
Yeah. Even at those numbers, I mean, yeah, it sounds glorious and sounds heavy, but
all lunk transactions will be subject to a 1.2% tax/burn as stated in the plan. Buy and sell. This means that 1.2% of all lunk tokens exchanged for monetary value will be destroyed at the time of the transaction. Also, this is anticipated to spark a meteoric rise in demand. Never seen that word before.
Meteoric? Yeah. that would take me a couple times, too. Hell, I can't remember what it was. I couldn't read the simplest word earlier. That's like too early in the morning. That was also like 8 o'clock, but... What? Ethereum actually has a green candle on the 10-minute? I bet you it gets eaten up.
Yeah, it's gonna get eaten up. It just needed that. Some pressure.
Yeah. It's still got 3 minutes on the 10-minute. It's got plenty of time to get eaten up. Ooh.
Lower time frame, there's going to be some relief.
Mm.
The RSI is at 20.
Pretty low. You could hang out down there, though.
I was thinking it could go to 16.
Oh, it could, or it could hang out a little bit. I mean, the MACDs look terrible. Oh,
The 5 minute, it's starting to lose some momentum. Colors are changing on the histogram.
Yeah, 5 minute, the RSI is starting to flatten out a little bit.
Man, I have been playing the shit out of Uniswap. I have rode this dirty.
You still playing that?
Fuck, it's wet, hard, and ridden. Just hung out to dry.
Nice.
Uniswap and SRM.
Huh.
SRM trades at like 70 cents, and you can go 50x on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I got that on my watch list somewhere here. So that's it. That was a quick little pullback. It's healthy though, if you're wanting it to go down. Which I guess I could be considered in that group for right now, just because I'm in a BTC short. Not that I'm proud of it, not that I like shorting, but I will take what the market gives me. Because I like to make money, and sure as hell I'm not going to long something when I really, in my heart, feel like something's getting ready to go down. It's just part of it.
Like Luna Classic.
Right? And your heart, is it telling you it's going to go down?
I don't know. Now it's just like, whoa.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on with it.
I just clicked on it. Wow.
Having a good day.
Coinbase is giving out a bunch of new coins on their quiz.
Are they finally? God, it seems like it's forever since I've done that.
$17 new worth for 14 new, something like that. But there's three or four
Seriously?
new. Yeah, 3 or 4 new coins up.
Well, they're making up for lost time, because fuck, it's been a while since I've done that.
Yeah, it's been a long time. And today would be a good day because the market's down.
Yeah, check it out.
All the answers are A, by the way. It's the top line.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yep. Sandbox.
Yeah, Sandbox was one of them.
Huh, that's the only one I got.
You might have already done some of these that I hadn't done yet then. I had like, what did I have? Alf.im, the Sandbox, Project Galaxy, and then I had one question left on one of them that I didn't answer yet. So I got the dollar from that.
Yeah, I think you might have been behind.
Alf.im has held its price from whatever. It's been my $3 has been $3 since I've held it.
Well, yeah.
Fuck. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Actually, it kind of is. I just put my Doge bag up for sale. I made myself a It wasn't a post only order, and with this big of a bag, I want to be post only.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to get it. I think it's gonna go under 6. I hate to say
Yeah, I
it.
think I want to get there before it drops.
I hate to say it, but I think it is.
Oh yeah, that changes my fees substantially. I'm definitely glad I went back. I was just asking about you, Sir Tommy.
Is Tommy in here? Yeah, he is.
354 from. I think I smell a leprechaun.
Yeah, a leprechaun with the getting bent over.
I was gonna say that the rhyme would have ended in cum. I smell leprechaun.
I thought I just woke up and never goes leprechauns. I said, "Oh, his leave. He just left his live feed on." He
Yeah.
goes, "It says, let me check YouTube." And I say, "Wait a minute, there he is."
Yeah, he's live.
In the flesh.
Now my
You did say something. You're gonna start streaming more in the morning on opening bell and shit.
yeah, Tuesday and Thursday, right? As of right now. Tuesday and Thursday morning. I was on at 8 this morning.
Don't look at the charts, Tommy.
Yeah, don't if you yeah, don't.
Oh wow!
It's-
I gotta check it out because I did some shorts last night.
Oh, you're up.
You're good.
Yes,
You're doing good.
You're rich.
I feel like Daniel Bryan's. Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, pretty much I don't know anything except for Luna Classic that you could have not made money or not done well on.
Okay.
Ooga,
What's up, Amber?
not much.
Good morning. Top of the morning to you.
Grr.
You must not be a morning person.
Uh-uh.
She just crawled out of bed.
Uh-huh.
It's 11:11. Make a wish. It's only what 10:11 where you guys are,
Yep.
and it's 9:11 where KRS is,
Yes, sir.
and it's 4:11 in the afternoon in Europe. If anybody cares, in England.
And the most important time, trading time, it's 3:11
Yeah.
UTC.
Yes.
I just screwed up.
Well,
Oh no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Thought I did, but I didn't.
You actually had to buy something to complete the short, right?
No, I had to sell something and then turn around and have buy it. So I'm doing a spot short. What I already had.
Right. So you sell something for a loss and then you rebuy it for lower.
Even bigger loss.
Right.
Yeah. I thought I did that, and somehow
So you
I didn't
had
even mark out. I
It's
didn't even
just
mark out the coin I did it to. But according to Weibo, I have no money, so therefore, how do I do that?
the soda.
because Weeble takes those days to process. It's not like Robinhood that you get the fund; they'll fund you while something's processing through. Weeble's got to process it before you get that money. There's no like play money that they give you while things are processed.
This is crypto, so that was instant.
Oh yeah, it should be instant.
But can't remember what crypto I did it to. It sucks to have too much crypto.
Check out your trade history.
Yeah.
The only thing Ape and AMC's I'm watching today.
I'm not sure they're down. I can't remember what they were.
I'm just gonna be an ape. I'm just gonna be an ape. I'm gonna buy and hold. Fuck it.
Ape stock
Alright.
or ape coin?
Ape stock and ape coin and AMC. I'm just gonna be diehard in AMC and just hold. But I'm not gonna put too much more money. Where's Ladder?
I'm still stuck in Revlon.
Make it would have bit you.
Yeah, I'm in a Revlon too. Fuck, it was up 30 or 40 cents pre-market. Everything was up pre-market.
I was still down $3 with it being up like that.
If everything was up
Yeah.
pre-market,
Yeah.
who opened up their mouth?
I don't know, because it was up 180. The futures were up 180. And everything was up pre-market. And then as soon as that bell rang, everything went to shit within... Square Foot and I watched it just deteriorate. Within 20 minutes.
Oh,
Within 20
what?
minutes, almost everything had flipped.
oh shit!
So there were.
I'm playing a house of pain, but looking at this shit like, oh, it's a fire sale.
What? What are you talking about?
The stocks I already have.
Yeah?
It's a house of pain, but I'm also thinking, hey, you know what? It's a fire sale.
Check out, everybody, HPCO.
HPCO.
They just had an IPO today, and it's a hemp company, and it's coming out after its IPO. It's gone up sixfold.
There's no dividend to it. Hemp right now is yeah, that's just if the government goes for it, we're good. Until then, it's any kind of hemp product is in the house of pain.
The San Diego-based maker of herb, spice, and cannabinoid smokables and rolling paper said before the open it raised $6 million as of 1 million share IPO. The price at $6. The first trade at the Nasdaq was at $38, or 533% above the IPO price.
What did you say? It's HCPO?
HP.
HP.
Seal. Yeah, they're saying right now today's high is $41.80, and the low is $13.51.
Yeah, it just came out today. It's a brand new stock.
Yeah, and the opening on that was $38.
Well, the opening was supposed to be $6, so people bought it for $6, and then it came out at $38.
Ooh.
All I gotta say is, it took a hit, but I like the company so far the way it sounded. But like I said, that's basically that. What I can understand right now, it's hemp. So yeah.
Definitely something to keep.
I'm mistaken. Hemp ain't too bad. It's the marijuana.
Hemp's pretty popular out here. Hemp's actually starting to take over a lot of fields.
Yeah, like I said, I'm wrong. It wasn't the hemp that's taking a hit. It's the marijuana stocks, the actual THC.
Yeah, because hemp's legal federally.
Yeah,
Marijuana is not.
But you know what? I gotta check this company out more. This looks on Robinhood looks very, um, yeah, looks very exciting. And maybe I can get in at the lower price because everything's taking a hit right now. I don't understand why. Somebody had to open up a big mouth. Who's the Fed?
I don't know. I mean, it started happening just like I said, within 10 to 20 minutes after opening bell.
Here's a headline from CNBC 4 minutes ago. Stocks drop for a third day on worries central banks will keep raising rates. Dow sheds 300 points.
It's. I mean, it's not like it's anything new though.
This is what I've been saying for how we just talked about this the last interest rate hike. It's the same fucking news, and they just
I know.
keep pushing the same boulder down the same cliff.
Yeah.
Actually, the notice pushing the boulder down more.
Yeah.
And the funny part about it, it's yeah.
It's the same shit. Same news. I mean, it's almost like they don't have anything else to talk about, so they're just bringing that out again.
I think the hedge funds are shorting the hell out of what they can to make some money.
Did the Treasury yield come out today?
I don't know. I used to have that list, and I don't remember what I did with it.
Squarefoot said the treasuries were falling.
I hate to say this. I love my country and everything else like that, but treasuries are just like junk bonds.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Did you claim your Upland today?
Oh, I will be Upland. Oh yeah. Speaking of Upland, Mr. Leprechaun,
Yeah, so,
So
did you pull the name out of the hat yet?
He's done.
I've tried. I've tried with Luna, so I don't know. He won't answer me, so I guess we just skip him.
I'll give him a little bit more time, like a day or so. Meanwhile, I'll look at Amber's shit and see what she has if
Okay.
she's next.
Okay, yeah, she would be. She will be.
10-year treasuries bonds came out. Yields came out today. So the 10-year treasury note came out today, and it is up.
Not Google, Brave browser.
I am on Brave Browser.
3.1%.
No, you're on Google.
Oh, that one.
Come on, Tommy, get on the right browser.
Oh, there. I gotta get on the right screen. That's funny.
He keeps telling me I am on Brave browser. No, you're not. You're on Google.
That is so funny. I'm on the wrong screen.
You need a nice Coca-Cola to wake you up a little bit.
I'm trying. Oh. I checked in.
Good.
I checked in. Tomorrow I'll get my sparks.
Okay.
Oh, she's ahead of me. I think I missed a day.
Yeah,
'cause
see,
right
I did
now-
early on, I did.
Because right now I'm not. She's right now. We used to be tied. You know, she used to get her sparks a day after me, or
Yeah.
I used to get a day after her. Now she's getting her sparks tomorrow. I'm just working on number 2 today.
Oh, you're way behind. You missed a day somewhere.
Yeah.
I think it was the day that he laid down. The day that I was in Discord without him.
Oh, I bet.
And maybe start over again.
he did
That
do
was-
it.
And
Why was the
My
Fed
fault.
meeting in Jackson Hole, Wyoming?
What the hell?
Powell told the Fed's annual symposium in Jackson Hole, Wyoming on Friday that the central bank's overarching goal was to bring inflation back to its target of 2%, and they would not sway from the path until the job is done. In addition, reducing inflation is likely to require a sustained period of below-trend growth. The remarks disappointed investors who had been hoping Powell might offer signs of pivot from the central bank's rate hiking campaign. The 10-year bonds came due today. People are selling those off. But, how much do you think our government spent on a symposium in fucking Jackson Hole, Wyoming? It's not even a town, by the way. Jackson Hole isn't a town. It's Jackson, Wyoming.
That's weird.
Jackson Hole's the resort.
Huh.
So they were at the resort.
Must have a big conference room.
Man, that bothers me. That upsets me.
Yeah, when
America's eating hard and they're fucking at some resort talking about shit.
when they not like we don't have enough office space they could have met at for free.
All right.
The hell? They're going on vacation and talking about this inflation shit.
Basically, yes.
And because they did that shit, the government picks up the tab.
Well, you know they did. Hell yeah.
Absolutely. We paid for this.
Hell yeah.
How come they can't use that extra money for other programs like mental health?
You know this cost us $500,000.
Yeah.
Probably the low end, yes.
They all took private jets. We paid for.
I bet if you look at the resort, I bet it's very, very nice.
Oh, Jackson Hole is one of the nicest resorts in America.
You know what? Maybe
That's where Ape does all his weddings.
Maybe I should become a politician.
You know what? It probably cost $100,000 just to rent out a conference room or wherever the hell.
That's
they
what I'm
rent out.
thinking, man. That's where Ape does all his weddings, and we see how nice those venues are.
Like
And
I said, maybe I should become a politician. Hey, how about all of us be politicians?
No shit.
Elon's still trying to get out of this Twitter deal.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of news on that. A lot of news on the whistleblower.
Yeah.
I haven't read into it yet, but I see it on Brave.
Yeah, he's on the headline of Market Watch.
Musk cites whistleblower as new reason to exit Twitter deal. It's all over the Brave browser for some reason.
Yeah, he's alleging he was deceived, but it's not. It's this. He's just pointing out a person. It's the same deceit that he's been talking about.
Yeah. He just now there's kind of a person behind the
Yeah.
dealio. Oh my god! A semi spilt on the highway in California, full of tomatoes. You ought to see it. Oh my gosh!
Musk can pay a $1 billion breakup fee and walk away. He might be forced by a Delaware court to pay $54.20 a share to purchase.
I don't see how any of that's possible if he was if it was deceitful. If he received deceitful information, I should say. If that part is true, then I don't see how they could hold him to anything.
On 10/17 is when the trial starts. That puts him up $10.20 a share from what he was gonna, because it was either $40 or $44 a share.
It was 44, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember
I'm
those.
pretty sure.
That's a lot of money.
Especially in a company that I don't know if it's worth that much, but
considering that Tesla's fallen over 20%. His value's dropping.
Yep.
My God, I'm on Discord and my dog is jealous.
You shorted what?
I said, oh my God, I'm on Discord and my dog is jealous.
He's sitting there trying to knock the headset off of Thomas.
Jeez.
Barked at me, wanted to go out, give me love, like he just been out. You hear that?
Yeah.
Well, what do you want?
I got a dog where you just say the OUT word. I don't care if he's been out 5 minutes ago. She still wants to
Yep.
go out.
Yep.
You
All Thomas has to do is get up to go out and mow the yard, or go out and burn, or go out and check the mail, or whatever.
Oh yeah, should be.
And he's right there.
Mm-hmm. That's the way mine is.
Are the
I'll be
cats
right back.
outside?
Yeah. I'm just
That's why
like,
he
you want to
wants
just
to go
live
out.
outside? Because you can if you want. Doge. My Doge can live outside.
I don't think they can hear you.
That's why he wants to go out.
You hear this?
Yeah, well, I heard the bark.
I'll bring it back.
Okay.
He is spoiled rotten.
Yeah, sounds like it.
The cats are outside, so that's why he wants to go out.
Oh. Feels like he's missing something, probably.
Yep. That, and he wants to go for a CARRIDE.
Oh, yeah.
Down a little ways from us, they got like 3 or 4 dogs, and every time Socks goes with us for a car ride, he's trying to get out the window to get to the dog.
Yeah, that happens.
Or he's trying to go up to my sister's to play with the Yorkies that she has.
Ah.
And her Yorkies don't play very well. Let's put it that way.
Huh.
And I'm just too afraid he's gonna hurt him. Not meaning to.
Yeah.
I mean, these are small little Yorkies. He's 50 pounds.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could hurt him and not mean to. Being that big compared to...
I told Thomas, next day off that Sean has, I'm thinking about taking him up to the dog park.
Oh, yeah.
Let him interact with some other dogs. This is the first time he's been the only dog. Since he's been a pup, he's been around dogs.
Oh, really?
Yes. Between his sister, same litter, and then me and my ex ended up with a husky off of my ex's husky and everything. She died, and we ended up with one of the pups, which is Sox's half sister, different mom, same dad.
Right?
So, and then when I left my ex and came back home to Thomas, it was just me and Sox.
Gotcha.
So he's been around dogs all of his life. And he's not used to this.
Well, change is hard on animals sometimes.
Oh yeah.
And plus, you guys moved.
Oh, he loves it out here.
Oh, I bet. Sounds like he's
He
got a lot more room to run and stuff.
and he's not cooped up. I can
Yeah,
open up the front door and he just goes. And I
yeah,
don't he doesn't leave the yard.
right.
He'll go to the end of the driveway and he stops.
That's good.
Now if me and Thomas leave the yard, he'll try.
Uh-huh.
But normally all I gotta do is say, no you don't. And he'll stay and he'll wait.
Huh, that's good at least. That's very good.
And right now we just can't afford another dog. Otherwise I'd get him a playmate.
Yeah, well, not only do you have vet bills, but you gotta keep up on the food, and I mean, shit, your 50-pound dog probably eats. I don't know how much dog food you go through a month, but I bet you go through quite a bit.
The cats cost more than the dogs, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yes, we bought a 50-pound bag of dog food when we got here, and I haven't touched it.
Wow.
He's still working on what we had in Texas.
Oh my gosh. So does he not eat much?
No, once a day.
Well, I give my dog, he gets 2 cups a day.
I've tried feeding him twice a day, and he turns his nose up at it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I put it in his food bowl, and then he eats or she. It's usually gone by the end of the day.
He puts himself on the diet.
Put it this way, my cat already went through 125 pounds of cat food since we've been here.
125 pounds of cat food.
Yes.
When you guys got there, what? Right around July 4th, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So
July
almost 2 months.
Yep.
That's 60 pounds of cat food a month. That's a lot of freaking cat food.
And the cats aren't even that big.
They're not fat.
No.
No.
They shit a lot.
Yeah.
It's got to be going somewhere.
He's cleaning, let's put it this way, he cleans the litter box at least every 3 days.
Oh yeah. You gotta stay on top of that, or you get a mess.
If I'm lucky, twice.
That's the worst part about a cat. If I had a cat, I would have to teach it to poop in the toilet, I think.
They almost did.
I've heard of people doing it.
I can tell my cat litter if I'm ignoring my cat box. Joker has jokes because he'll crap in the bathtub.
Yeah.
If he does that, I know his litter box is full.
Right.
And when I go and check it out, I said, "Oh my God, I've been neglecting."
No, I've heard of people training their cats to poop in the toilet. I don't know about
The little one that I told you Socks brought home when we were in Texas.
Uh-huh.
If you let him, he'll sit and eat all day long.
What I hate about I don't have a cat, but I've watched a cat for people before, and the worst part about the whole litter box and all that to me is the mess around it, and they track it out of it. That's what I hate cleaning up.
Yep.
I'm sure there's probably things to help avoid that, but
Yeah, like keep them outside because they've been going outside a lot, and they've been using them. I know every time socks go out, they go out. They see socks using the bathroom, they go to the bathroom.
oh, that's good.
So yeah, it's weird.
That cuts back on your litter box, but
At the most that they use the litter boxes at night or when we're gone.
yeah. Yeah, and that's the only other good thing about a cat. You can give a cat plenty of food and plenty of water and a clean litter box. They're good for 3 or 4 days.
Yep.
A dog, not so much. I mean, you got to basically.
Come back if you do that with a dog. You come back with your couch chewed up,
Oh Lord,
Cold.
there's no way.
trash over the place.
Oh, my dog for sure, and then
My dog for sure. That's what I'm working with him on is the trash.
in the bathroom. I don't know what. I mean, you couldn't leave it for. And unless I guess you could try the puppy pad thing, but
And see, I can leave him for 2 or 3 days, and he will not go in the house. I've watched him hold it for 24 to 48 hours.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Now my dog, she's held it for 14 before. I think it's the most I've. And I thought for sure I was coming home to a mess, and I'm like,
Yeah.
holy cow.
That's like when I went down, when I left Colorado and came into Texas. I had that layover in Kansas, Missouri,
Mm.
and I don't know I don't know if it's because we were around so many people because we were at the bus station or what, but I think I took him out a total of 2 times while we were there, and I had a 14-hour layover.
Wow.
He don't like going in front of people.
Right.
Don't really like going on the leash.
He's shy.
I don't know. Some people say, "Well, I won't go to the bathroom in public." Number 2, this and that. And I wish I felt like that because if I gotta go, I gotta go.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I'm not waiting till some people are like, I only go number 2 at home, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I wish it were that easy.
I was camping one time and it was a joke because it was a real bad, porta potty type situation.
Yeah.
And he looked at me, how do you use the bathroom? I said, simple. You just bend your knees a little bit, point your cannon, and shoot.
Just squat. Yeah.
Just bend your knees a little bit, point your cannon, and shoot.
Yep.
I got a friend that's like that. We went camping one time, and the entire 5-day camping trip, he didn't go poop. He's like, well, I can't remember what he said, but it's like my body just reabsorbs it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, there's no way.
Yeah, there's absolute no way. He's a heavier set guy too. I know he was in pain.
Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, first of all, it's not healthy. Second of all, it's. Wow.
No, I went to visit one of my fishing spots, and back in the day, it wasn't owned by nobody. It didn't have no toilet, no nothing. I go back there 30 years later, and there's this outhouse type deal.
Yeah.
I go in it, has the actual working house toilet and sink in it.
Wow.
It looked really nice. I looked at it like, what the hell? This is government? I mean, I'm usually, have to bend my knees and poop and shoot, you know what I'm saying?
Hell, I'll tell you what.
And it was actually clean because they always had a guy come in every 20 minutes, clean that shit out of those toilets.
Wow. I tell you what though, if you haven't pooped with your back up against the tree, you haven't lived.
Right?
Hell, I pooped over the side of a boat before.
If you haven't pooped standing on the
see that
side,
now with you.
I had to have
gotta
somebody
stand
hold
on
my
the side of
hands.
the mountain.
I bet.
My asshole, my butt cheeks hanging over the side of the boat with somebody holding on to my hands, and that's trust right there. That is trust. What were you saying, KRS?
So if you haven't pooped standing on a fucking side of the mountain where you're about to fall down while you're taking a shit, you haven't lived.
Oh, I bet that's interesting as well, yeah.
I saw
mean,
a new thing that
Being on a bike ride like that's probably not much different than being out in the middle of a lake on a boat. Where if you gotta go, it's either, either in your pants or if you're out far enough in a big enough lake, it's a 30-minute ride back to shore.
Yep.
Hey, you see a new thing that's coming out? It's called camping in the sky.
Is it those space hammocks?
Yeah, the tents that hang.
They're like tents and hammocks that the climbers use, but they're running lines across the way, and they're actually camping. And there's like 300 feet below them is the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like camping on the line between.
Yeah, and my thing is,
Ooh.
how the hell are they using the bathroom?
They probably got porta.
They're shitting in bags. That's how rock climbers have been. That's how, like, when they do those 14-hour climbs, they sleep on the side of a mountain in those.
Yeah, I've seen them do that.
But this is actually, they have lines out, and they're actually going way out there and go camping. Like, jeez.
Uh,
They're always wearing a harness and a safety line.
Yeah, you'd have to.
whew.
It's like, wow.
Yeah, I'll stick to my bed.
Now, if I did something like that, then I can honestly say I lived a good life.
That would be a thrill. If you're a thrill seeker, put that on your list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that
Hey,
much. I like
I
my
just-
thrills, but damn.
I read that and I thought it's a new thing coming out. It's called sky camping. Like, wow. It's something I want. It's something I really want to do, but I don't want to do because my health and plus that I don't know if I can handle all that.
I've seen them many a times. I've seen shows where they camp off the side of a mountain. They just
Yeah.
You know, it wouldn't bother me until the middle of the night when I wake up and I'm swaying, and then I like glance out and it'd be fuck.
yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah. High winds. Oh yeah.
But they were fun. They were cooking in these tents and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing extraordinary, obviously, but
But they do that inside the mountain anyhow. But the thing is like, it's just the fact that just seeing that when you go outside your tent, it's nothing but a 300-foot drop.
yeah.
You took them, didn't you?
No.
My job felt it.
What are you doing?
Well, my job didn't work out, so I figured I'd come back.
Your job didn't work out.
Must be one of the
I
other
think-
contractors in your way.
Yeah, I couldn't start
your
it.
job didn't
Plumber
work
got to
out.
do something.
What happened?
I mean, no big deal.
Ain't you the tile guy? Does custom bathrooms?
Yep.
What the hell happened? I thought you had a 10-year waiting list.
I do. That don't
He
mean
can't do anything when somebody else is in his way.
Yeah, the plumber's got to finish.
He means a plumber's in there with this crack hanging out trying to install the freaking
Yep.
I don't understand this
Shit
shit.
lines.
I seen people do the same thing, is properly dressed, but no matter if you're a professional plumber, that crack is always hanging out. Is that part of the job dress code?
That's what I call plumber
Yeah.
crack, yeah.
I keep telling all that crack and no pipe. That's a shame.
Crack is whack.
I picked up that line from a friend of mine. We're on the bus, and these kids were just, had their pants down or their underwear showing in half time, and you think it's cool.
Oh, yeah.
And one time, like, the kid had a crack, and one guy goes, all that crack and no pipe.
What do you think of my spy short? Look,
I thought I about died when you said that to me. I was like, he fucking actually did it. Yeah, no, I think it's actually probably unfortunately, fortunately good.
and I do have a day trade. I had 3 of them. So I noticed that a minute ago. I'm wondering. I don't know, man. I'm kind of feeling it.
Yeah. I'm right with you there. It's
I honestly want to go in heavier, but when the calls cost $700 a pop.
yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy shit, 'cause I was curious about. I could barely see this at 767.
The
Yeah.
USD hit a 20-year high yesterday.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, there it says current price $7. I guess I should have known, but yeah. I mean, I think we're on our road to. I don't know if we'll hit.
It was at
50, but
it was at 833 this morning, or like an hour ago. It was at $833, or it's at 775 now.
I wonder why it dropped. I would have thought it'd go
It went
up.
back up. Well, it went back up. The SPY hit. That was at that 396. bottom.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And in June, this call was worth $2,200.
Ooh.
I mean, that this put.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Even in the pullbacks, it's. I don't think we're done yet. Everything is slowing down a lot. Ethereum's going sideways. But
Amber, what's the deal with Amber getting kicked off of Discord?
she's not holding her head right.
She's back in now. But
Nobody. Sometimes it just kicks you out. I had that one day where it was putting me in different rooms.
is it because she's not speaking and it's a timer and they boot
No.
you?
No.
No, it shouldn't be.
Sometimes it just messes up. The other day, it was just me and Lep in here, and he kept fucking booting me to a different room. Like a month ago. And I thought somebody was fucking with me, but Discord was just messed up.
Probably was. You just didn't know it.
Oh, there goes KRS.
I was speaking about it.
Alright, somebody is messing with got moved to
That's
YouTube.
weird.
We're just talking about you. You just got booted.
Yeah, somebody's actually messing with me.
All right, I
'Cause
can't
went
lie.
straight to voice.
I did at that time. I'm sorry.
Man, I got booted to the same exact room. What the fuck?
Now, I swear to God, the other day I did not do it. I swear to God. But
Yeah.
I did do it that time. I couldn't pass it up. How about you were like, well, you gotta be shitting me.
I was like, dude, there's a ghost in here.
I've never done that before. That's kind of neat.
Alright, I just doubled up.
There you go.
Doubled up on your spy?
Yeah.
Hammer down.
I'm not doing any more. That's it.
I just sold
Probably
one
gonna
of
spike
them.
'em.
You guys quit making me laugh so hard.
Oh, that was great.
I couldn't breathe.
Amber's like, and there he goes.
She did.
I was like, oh wow, he's in voice trading, huh? That's weird.
Talking to myself. Don't worry.
That is pretty smooth.
And
I
he
knew it
was
was
there and he was gone.
What'd you get in on your spy? Second time.
Same one. What price? 7. Well, my average is 776 now.
Okay.
Not talk about spy because you might get boot.
Yeah.
The last time we were talking about that, look what happened.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to keep doing that.
That was funny, Leprechaun. That was.
Yeah, that was good timing.
Leprechaun got strokes today.
Yeah. Yeah, you got late morning. You got to keep it live, because we're closing on the lunch hour, which is probably why we're slowing down, because it's almost noon for about half the country, or a third of the country, maybe. Probably more like a third.
Do you think we're just catching our breath before more fall right here?
I do. I don't see anything
Yeah.
changing. I think that the stock market still looks terrible. The SPY looks
We haven't-
terrible. The DXY
I don't
is
know.
climbing.
I don't know. AT did pretty good today, and Pettit Park floating rate was doing good today.
I forgot
And
I could short through
Bradley
pressure.
Wins Realty Trust is doing good today. Everything else I have,
Really?
they're tanking.
Your trusts are doing good because they pulled out. They're sitting on just cash.
I haven't even looked at my stocks today.
You don't want to.
Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Oh
Check
man.
back in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of rich guys hanging out at a resort, fucking destroying our country.
Yeah, no
Yep.
shit.
I did get my dividends today.
Sweet. Double them up. Right. Hey, right now is good. Not financial advice, but right now is a good acquisition time.
Wait, did you see where the Fed held this meeting?
Where?
Jackson Hole, Wyoming resort.
Oh yeah.
That cost us a pretty penny.
Right.
All of them take their private jets there.
Now you know why they want to raise our taxes.
Mm-hmm.
They want more vacation time.
Hey, half and half. Half is in red and half is in green.
Hell, she's doing better than I am. That sucks.
You're supposed to be supportive.
I was until she started kicking my ass.
I think he was talking to me.
That's funny. She don't hardly know shit, and here she is doing better than I am.
Means she listens.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Since when does a woman listen?
This is a big ass bear flag.
The
On
minute you get your wallet out, if you
Hey,
must know.
my camping world's 35% up.
Just so you know, those resorts out in Jackson Hole, Wyoming are absolutely beautiful.
Yes. Yes,
Jeez.
they are. That's where Abe does all his weddings.
Like, I'm not sure. There's some of them are like $2,200 a night. $589. $30,800 a night.
Dude, it's where the rich fucking have fun. There's gonna be places that'll blow your mind on prices.
So, yeah, we're talking, I mean, I don't know how many they would have flown or how many would have gone out for that, but Four Seasons Resort, $38.80 a night.
They're staying at all the 5-star resorts. They're staying in the nicest rooms, nicest food, private planes, getting concierge throughout the whole thing.
Absolutely. They do have 3-star resorts, but I'm guessing that's probably not where they stayed.
No, and even those 3-star resorts are like $300 to $500.
Jesus, this one's $300, and it is actually really nice, but I still doubt that's where they stayed. But their 3-star hotel is fucking beautiful. Wow. Oh, here's a Cowboy Village Resort. I don't think they stayed there. It's like a Motel 6 on crack.
Jackson's really cool. Their downtown area is really cool. They have this huge 2 archways made out of all elk antlers because it sets right on the edge of a huge elk refuge.
Nice.
This massive archway of just antlers for their little downtown square. I have some photos of it. It's pretty neat. Jackson's a really cool town. Tiny as fuck.
Harley 2-liter, running for Congress.
It looks like it's all freaking hotels. There's like 40 or 50 hotels there, though.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's a resort town.
Yeah. That
I
makes
mean, the
sense.
town's maybe 5,000 people tops, and then I would say 10,000 visitors daily.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh,
It's not big at all. You drive through the town in 10 minutes. I mean, side to side completely.
They do have like 3 golf courses, so that tells you a lot right there. Like on the outskirts, not.
You need a golf course in the middle of the wilderness.
They also have a tennis club, so you know this is high roller shit.
That is just bullshit.
a tennis club, a couple golf courses. I think maybe I said 3. I think I ain't 2. Still, jeez.
Nuts. What?
If you go to Jackson's FBO website for private jets to land, private planes to land, and it
Yeah.
shows a picture of the airport, it's a sea of private jets.
Huh. I never even knew that place existed.
And count this photo just has like a strip of it. There's 14 in the picture. A tiny little airport.
They got a park called South Park. Oh, there's another golf course. I bet they got golf courses probably everywhere. Just saying.
If anybody goes towards Jackson Hole, hit up Ape. He knows all about it.
Abe is probably sleepy right now. There's another golf course. I don't know if that's the same one or not. Damn, their airport's not very big.
No, it's just a strip.
I guess for just landing small little jets, you probably don't need a real big one.
It costs you $8 a night per 1,000 pounds to land at the Jackson Hole Airport.
Huh. Oh, that's just on the other side of Yellowstone.
Yeah, that's where everybody flies into Yellowstone. That's the Tetons, dude.
I got you.
If you go to the Tetons, that's where you go to Jackson.
Okay.
So right as you pass through the Tetons, that little Grand Teton National Park or whatever the fuck it is, you enter Jackson immediately.
Gotcha.
And then on across the highway from Jackson, all that green is the huge elk refuge. Over by the golf course and shit over there.
Well, shit, you're not too awfully far away.
No, it's like an 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that'd be a nice little drive. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. 7-hour drive.
Bbby.
The town is often erroneously referred to as Jackson Hole, the valley in which it is located. Man, I hate playing with the tridents.
Do what?
I hate playing with the tridents.
What?
I can never get it to go with the exact angle I'd like it to go at, so I just have to end up drawing lines. Because you have to have that tail go off of a point, and I can never get it at the right angle.
So you ever play with the pitch fan?
Hmm.
Left. The Wikipedia says the town is often erroneously referred to as Jackson Hole, the valley in which it is located.
Huh.
If anybody ever makes it to Jackson to go see the Tetons, I suggest getting up at 5 in the morning and watching the sunrise over them. You'll be all by yourself.
That would be cool.
I've got a really dope photo at 5 in the morning up there, watching the sunrise over the Tetons.
Okay, Spud. Let's stop. I knew if I shorted you, you would do the opposite.
I know, I just sold 2 things of my actual bag, and things are starting to show green. But I think it's just resetting for the RSI.
Fuck, I don't know. MACDs look like they're getting ready to flip. It's 10 minute. I don't know what 30 minute looks like. Yeah, 30 minutes still has some room to go. I think it's just a little pullback here.
Hey, you guys gonna be, Leprechaun? You gonna be on tonight?
Yes, I will be on tonight. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
I gotta go because she wants to clean house and crank up the music.
Gotcha. Rock it out, brother. That's the only way to do it. That's how I do it.
Yep, that's the only way to do it.
Rock out with your cock out.
Yeah.
Hey, that's an ideal.
Yeah.
Chicken. You rooster, I mean.
Yeah.
You gotta break out the rooster.
Baby, lock the door. My rooster wants to come out and play.
Yeah.
Cockadoodle doo, mother effers.
Mother.
She said something to me, and I was listening to Afro Man.
Cause you got high.
Yeah, because I got high.
Because I got
The other day,
because
the other day I,
because
the other day I was, the other day. Oh my God.
Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's some pretty pictures here.
Yeah, it's just me and one. Oh, it was so fucking cool. This is May 31st, and it was snowing. It was just like spit and snow that morning.
Huh.
It was cold as fuck. But it was just me and one other car.
Wow.
When that pull off is, you can't even find a parking spot
Wow.
during the day.
Look who came back in.
You guys want a really good laugh?
Sure.
Always.
Yeah.
He told you he got high the other day, right?
No.
You gonna
Okay.
play? No.
The other day he got high and everything. He decided he was hurting a little bit, but not justified enough to take one of his pain pills.
Yeah.
So he asked me for some of my medicine. I said, okay, that's fine. And everything. He says, you gonna smoke with me? I said, yeah, I'll smoke with you. And everything. Mind you, this was Saturday. We were supposed to mow the front yard.
But I got high.
I'm guessing the only thing that got done was a little nap time.
He's sitting over in the chair and everything. And I told him, I said, babe. He says, what, babe? I said, we got to mow the yard. So he starts singing, I was supposed to mow the yard, but I got high. We're supposed to mow the yard, but I got high.
Now my grass is growing, and I know why. Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high.
That'd actually be a pretty good rendition.
So my sister texts me and asks us if we're still coming down for dinner. We went down there and we ate spaghetti that night and stuff like that. I said, I'm not real sure. And she says, why? So I shot a picture of Thomas sleeping inside in the chair. She says, what happened? I said, he got high. Her and my brother-in-law are sitting down there laughing their asses off. Well, Sean finally gets home from work, and we all go down there to eat and everything. And he thought he was going to be a smartass because my sister can throw rocks and stuff like that. He decided he was going to start throwing rocks inside the wood. He threw one of the rocks, his leg went out from underneath him, and he fell on his ass.
Oh shit, that's gotta be good for the back.
But I was high.
You didn't feel anything.
No.
Then my brother decides to bring out the rum. 7 shots later for Thomas. Yeah.
I am walking a straight line sober as hell. Everybody's fucking on their ass.
Except for me.
She's tipsy.
What day was this? Saturday?
Yeah.
Saturday. That's why we want. If you were
That's
on
why
Saturday-
you weren't online. No, I was only on.
Nope.
I was only on Saturday night for like an hour and a half because there was nobody around.
Because we got high.
Yeah, I was like, well, I gave it as long as I could, and finally I was like, well, I mean, there wasn't anybody even coming. Well, Saturdays are always kind of hit and miss, but
But yeah, that's why we weren't on Saturday. Oh, I think we got home about 10:30,
yeah.
and then we sat here and talked for a little bit and stuff like that. And then I finally went in and I laid down.
That was a big ass boulder I threw.
Yeah.
I threw it far, but my leg just came out. Whoops.
And of course, my brother-in-law had to pick on him and everything. He says, "Did you at least throw the rock far?" And everything he said before you fell on your ass. He says, "It would have been funnier if you would have only thrown it like a foot or two and then fell on your ass."
Yeah.
Thomas says, "No, I threw it pretty far and everything." He says, "Okay, then it's not as funny."
Well, I gotta say, if you're throwing boulders and landing on your ass and mowing the grass, it sounds like your back's doing wonderful.
Oh, I was having a good day that day.
That's good.
He was.
That's
the new
good.
medication that they got him on is I'm seeing a really, really, really big difference. He's still in pain. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
but he's functioning
well, that's good. That's great.
and stuff. So I got hopes. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
I
well,
got
good.
We'll know more. They have scheduled an MRI on the neck and back both, so we'll know more when we get that scheduled. They called yesterday to try to get it scheduled, and I was dealing with some other things and
Yeah.
just didn't have time to get it scheduled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We're
that
still
sounds good.
we're still fighting with his insurance for transportation.
Ah,
So as of right now, I gotta zip my P's and Q's and put up with my sister taking us.
gotcha.
Anybody see NFT
NFT.
lately?
No.
Symbol NFT?
I just remember that one you said about the hemp. I add that to my list of things to get.
Yeah, I've got a good eye on it. I want to see how it reacts after today.
I like to give new IPOs at least a day.
Most fall.
Yeah,
Most are overvalued.
I know.
I would say 99% are overvalued.
You gonna be on your normal time tonight, Lep?
Yeah, but should be around 9. Yeah,
Alrighty then, we'll see you tonight.
my time. Yes. All right, ma'am. Sounds good. You guys have a good afternoon.
Alright. Bye.
Happy trading.
Happy trading. Later.
Peace out.
Little send off
Rip.
for you. Little send off. Later.
I think your horn's broken.
Howdy ho.
Well, Spy's kicking my.
I really think it'll go back down.
You want to know how I get it to go back down? I enter 100x long on Bitcoin.
It knows that stuff, man. It really does.
Yeah, I mean, they see that. They don't even see the price. I'm pretty sure they just see 100x.
We're
just
going to
go.
get him. We'll go get him
Well-
real quick.
Hell, 100x on Ethereum, 10 cents is one Ethereum.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess 15 cents, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's like I want to add more, but I just don't know if I should do that.
I just got a buy signal, but it repainted on my Uniswap market sniper.
It all depends on whether you think this, because everything's pumping a little bit. Is this fake out?
DXY.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm looking forward to bounce because it is trending up. Shit, I moved my line, damn it. Fuck it. I hate it when I do it. Like trying to move the chart around.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
Oh, I know. I'm like, fuck. Didn't mean to
You
move
can
that.
lock your drawings too.
You can.
Yeah,
I never do
do.
it.
I've actually now, every time I draw a line, I'll just lock that line immediately as I got that box up.
That's a good habit to get into, because
A lot of mine I'll delete them as I make. Calling me.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta answer this. I'll be back.
all right.
Well, that would have been a good long had I picked it up. There's some retracement that got me. All right, I'm looking for 19.9.1. I think we'll get there.
1991.
9.1.
We're not too far off.
I'm already 15%.
Are you gonna a BTC long?
Yeah, 100x.
Oh shit.
Wasn't fucking around. I have very low.
Yeah, still.
But usually when you enter these, it goes the other way.
Yeah. You just pray it doesn't because you don't have much wiggle room. Wiggle room is not on your side.
No, my liquidation is 19.769.
Yeah. Little bit.
Here we go. Broke 19.9. It's not going to fall back below. Yeah, it's going to get me. I might take profit. Yeah, I'm going to get picked up. Do a move it. I should be getting it any second. I'm at one up. Picked me off. Damn, and then another jump. Up. Take it.
Yeah.
I just made a quarter on $1.
Sweet.
I might enter another long. Shit's looking juicy right now.
I don't know what it's doing.
The shorts are stacked, but it's moving up. And so if you're taking longs right now, especially on Ethereum, the funding rate's in your favor.
Yeah. Shit. It's pulling back a little bit now.
Shit. Each time I enter a price lower and lower, it's already hit that.
I know. I've done that before. It's dropping pretty good.
I'm glad fucking BTC got me, you know. I went to enter this long at 15.37, and I've just been every dollar down the whole way, and it's down to 15.30 within a matter of 45 seconds.
So the 2-year treasury, the 2-year government bonds, has broken a trend line, an upper resistance that it's been riding since 1989. And
Look at the 10-year as well. I was just looking at that earlier.
Wow.
And then the 10 years come to fruition today.
Damn.
The 10 and the 2-year are the highest they've been since 2007.
Hmm.
Would be a good time to invest into Starbucks. All their fall drinks are coming out.
Oh yeah, pumpkin spice. The whole world stops for pumpkin spice. They do around
Not
here
me.
anyway. Me, I've never even had one. Women love them though.
It's fucking nutmeg and another spice that starts with an H. We put them in our hot chocolate growing up.
You want hummus?
Nutmeg and hummus. That,
It's like nutmeg, cinnamon, and something else.
sounds very pumpkin-y. Well, what do we do? Things have changed a little bit.
It's coming down. I got faith in the fall.
Yeah, it is coming down as the DXY is going up.
I just entered an Ethereum short, 1526.30.
Well, shit, what happened to my gun? Lines, what the fuck?
Oh, there's nothing worse than having to redo shit.
There it is.
Luna Classic's kicking my ass.
uh, it's at 15,039.
I'll be back in like 15 minutes, guys.
Yes, sir.
There we go, Spy. Come on. I have a sell order for my calls at $1,900 a piece.
Do you?
Yeah. Last time it fell to $390, that's what they went to. So if we get a sharp decline, it's possible I could get a spike on this call. Possibly get a quick exit.
Well, looks like we're into some sideways movement here, possibly. ROX is showing some support for Bitcoin at 19,663. So it's got a little ways to go before we get to that.
Yeah, this is like an M formation on the 5 minute on
On Bitcoin?
the spot.
Oh, SPY. Hey, MPEG, what's up, brother? Ooh, yeah. Shit, there we go. Everything's going down again. What we trading today? Well, BTC short that I got into yesterday, and
I short the spot.
yeah, square foot short of the SPY. Excuse me. KRS-One, I don't, to be honest, I don't know. He's been in and out of several things. I can't keep up with him. How about you? You into anything? Crazy freaking day.
So we've been going through selling some land and stuff recently, and
Yeah?
we had some surveying done and stuff like that after we sold, and we actually ended up owning like 5 acres right in front of this highway that nobody knew we owned,
Really?
and it's right through the middle of somebody's property that they built on,
Oh,
but we own it.
shit.
Yeah,
So what do you do about that?
it doesn't matter. They've been there a long time.
Wow. That's pretty wild, though, how...
But they can't sell it, so yeah.
That's a good point. That is wild, though. I mean, did they not have it surveyed before they built? Apparently not.
No, I mean it was done just so long ago.
Yeah. Would they ever want to buy it from you?
I don't know.
That would give them flexibility if they ever wanted to sell it. Obviously, you can't do anything with it.
I mean, I could do something with it. It's got a pretty good patch
Oh,
of
okay.
trees that I could
Okay.
utilize. I mean, I could put something on it for sure.
You could sell them the part where their house sits, though.
Yeah. Or it's actually a gas station.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You could probably stick it to them pretty hard if you wanted to be honest.
I just sent you a picture of the plot. So we own these two sections, but you can see on the you can see my last name on there, and you'll know which
Yeah.
one's ours.
Yeah?
So in Timber and Investments LLC. But you'll see that strip right next to the highway. It runs right through the middle of the front of that property.
Hmm. Okay.
Damn near to the store. I don't know how that was missed. Woo, hot dog. Let's get it, Spy. I'm up almost $60.
Nice. So the two pictures are two separate parcels of land?
Yeah, but they're directly across from each other.
Oh, okay. Which one shows the gas station?
The first one I sent you.
The first
It's
one?
like that little strip, and then you'll see like a circle drive.
Yeah, the one with the dotted lines?
Oh, let me see.
Cutting right across your property?
Yeah, with the dotted line. And so we used to own everything to the right, which is roughly like 800 acres, and we sold it. And then now we just own this part to the, well, now we own the strip randomly, but the last picture I sent is I think it's right at 100 acres right there
Damn.
that we're gonna keep.
Yeah, man, I don't know. You could really stick it to that fucking gas station if you wanted to.
I know.
For
BTC crossing 19.5.
that's a major mistake.
Yeah.
Dude, look at Dogecoin dropping like a rock.
Ooh.
Oh, Ethereum dropping like a rock. Bbby says, I want to see it. Zoning department, lol. Let me guess, the building department is probably not very strict either. But if it's been
Nope.
a long time, it gets grandfathered in, I believe. Plus, gas station oil tanks on your land if they leak and all.
Well, I mean, it's in our name. It's not gonna get grandfathered in because their store is not on it. Just the front of the property. Of course, we don't typically care. We've been there for shit, I don't know, 50 years.
At the very least, I don't know, just my opinion. I think I would make them buy that property then at the very least, because there's nothing you can do with it.
Right.
So I'd at least make them buy that property, so that way, I mean, obviously,
If not, I would put a store right in front of theirs.
yeah, no shit. I mean, it's your property. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. I'd make them. Yeah, I'd make them buy it, and
Because it's a little extra money. I mean,
shit. Yeah,
I think the land there.
right on the road like that's probably not worth, or it's probably worth quite a bit.
I don't know. It's probably worth 5,000 or 6,000 an acre.
Yeah,
But I mean, 5 acres,
yeah. They should want to buy it
5 grand.
because that really kind of stops them from doing anything either. It kind of screws. You're both kind of screwed,
Mm-hmm.
honestly. That's wicked. Tell them you're gonna put a little convenience store right there. They'd buy it in a heartbeat. Yeah, I think they'd buy it in a heartbeat anyway if they had any means to. Man, you just don't hear about that happening very often. Especially
No, but in these podunk towns,
yeah, I know, but even with that being a gas station, I can't believe they would not have had that. They had to have had that zoned.
well, it's like a mom and pop store.
Yeah, okay.
It's not like a legitimate. I mean, that thing's been there, shit, as long as I can remember, since I was born.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's in business anymore.
Is that a ways away from you?
It's about 30 minutes
Oh,
or
okay.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about building a house out there. I don't like selling mine in town, moving in the country.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we're gonna do that just yet.
Is that where you go hunting at?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I could sell my house and build, and probably pay mine off and build a small house with the profit,
It'd still be even.
and be
Yeah.
be in a brand new place, basically for paid for.
That would be. I would say that would be ideal.
Right.
Yeah.
Because this $1,400 a month house payment sucks.
Ooh. God.
My house and my utility bill together are close. They're a little over $1,900 a month.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
it's probably
That's
about $2,200 a month for me to keep this house up.
That's so much money in electricity.
hmm That's without the pool running.
God damn.
It sucks, dude. Like I came from a place that I was renting, paying $450 a month rent, to going to $1,400 a month mortgage. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah.
How much sunlight do you guys get out there?
How much sunlight?
Yeah.
We get
In the
shit
summer,
ton.
till about 9 o'clock.
Do you just mean
So-
like all the time, or do you mean like until what time at night?
No, just
Till 9.
sunrise
I'd
coming
say-
in at the south for solar panels.
But 6. Oh yeah, we could, but I mean, my house gets sun all day. But it's just the cost, because in the winter it's not bad. It's just the summer times when the power starts to eat up. And my house is on 3-phase power. I got 2 units
Yeah.
that run all the time, and I don't know. And I'm in town, which means it's more expensive. Our property tax here in my town have the highest property tax of like anywhere in Mississippi for some reason.
Yeah, if we have extraordinary high property taxes out here.
Like 4,000 a year.
My ex was paying $19,000 on her house.
Damn.
But it's a damn near $1 million house.
Yeah.
What do you think you can get back to solar? Do you think you could get any of Biden's discounts that came this year?
I don't know.
I know from the last discount when solar had that big discount that within 3 years you were able to pay off your solar.
Really?
3 to 5,
3
yeah.
years?
So I don't know how big this discount is right now, but if it's similar,
Damn, XLM's about to break 10 cents.
That didn't happen in a while.
solar lumen, man, I used to have so much of that.
And Peg says solar discounts are really the best if you buy your own system.
Yeah, it's free cash from the government.
If they're giving it, take it.
Let's see here. So Bitcoin hit 19.5. Let's see. 19533. That is almost a buck.
I'm in a 73x short that is up 170%.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
That was that 15-minute break I took. Or I would have already taken profit.
Huh. Look how this trend put the price exactly where it fell. This previous trend went straight down to exactly. And wherever the lines crossed is where the price hit. That's pretty
And
neat.
Peg says our state is starting to tax you on the power you make. That's bullshit. They tax you on the power you make, like from the solar system? In Indiana, you can sell it back to the power company.
That's California.
Most people do sell it back.
Yeah. The
Because
excess.
during high noon, you're making more energy than you consume in most systems.
Right. And Peg's looking for a spot scalp. Let me know if you see anything.
You try to catch that knife on Bitcoin the next shot.
Yeah.
Good luck. Spot scalping on a downward trend. Good luck.
Shoot.
Putting Bitcoin at 19,000. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fix this. Yeah, 18.9. If we break.
With this trade, I've doubled my bag today.
Nice.
I doubled my bag in 2 or 3 trades today. Let's see. 3 trades. 4 trades. This will be my 4th trade.
Damn, Doge hit 6 even almost.
Ugh.
6007.
Yeah, it's
Super oscillator to a sell signal pretty early though.
Still
They're
not
gonna
looking
sell
good.
at 16.
Fourth trade, you must be in futures. Oh yeah.
He wasn't here for the 100x bullshitter.
I was gonna say he's not 5xing either. He's shitting and getting.
Ah, shit. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
BGX is showing green. 20% green, actually.
Ooh, man. MPEG says basically to let him know what you're trading.
MPEG, just short anything.
Good advice. And he ain't wrong.
Watch your very small time frame RSI because it's moving around quite a bit, and just enter short off of that.
Alrighty, boys, I'm gonna have to bolt for a little bit. I can leave it up for a while if you guys want me to, and or for however long. So I'll be back on tonight. So, but I got some stuff I gotta do to get done this afternoon, and but I'll be back on about 9 o'clock tonight. Hopefully earlier, actually, if I get my stuff done early enough. I don't have anything else going on tonight, so everything's calmed down. Everything should be back to normal. So, yeah, I'll be back on tonight, and like I said, I'll just leave everything up. So
Yeah, I'll be here. Fuck.
okay, I might be back in a little bit. We'll see how long it takes me. I gotta run to the store real quick. I've got to get some groceries before I get my boy tomorrow. So, anyways, I got to just do that and a couple other things, and so I may actually be back in a little bit. If not, I'll be back on tonight. So, good luck trading, guys, and we'll talk to you soon.
Peace.
Peace.
And on YouTube chat. Let's see what happens. Barking at. Biden's officially running for a second term. Maybe that's what caused the crash. Smash that like and subscribe button as you ring-a-ding that bell.
I'm back. Y'all still here? Cool.
I'm here.
Woo! Look at the spy. Get on down there.
No. Dude, Ethereum's about to drop fucking damn near $100 from my entry.
Really? That's killing it.
Still falling.
I'm going for
200
390 on the spy.
390 what?
390 on the spy. It's just falling so sharply. I think it's a high possibility that it could just fall really sharp. It's only another 1.8%. Trying to be too bearish, but it doesn't look good.
Looking at Doge's order book, the sells are, it's just flatlined.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody's selling right now.
I'm up $80 on my spy short.
Hey, short still running 207%. Fees are really high though on shorts right now for ETH.
Yeah. Cost to borrow, it's up big.
When I got that 100x long, my fee was damn near nothing earlier.
You said it was nothing when you got it?
It was extremely low. It was my BTC long, and my fee was 1/3. And it's usually like half. Well, she's falling now. Yeah, and you should see what he's charting over here. He's just charting like crazy on the SPY. Hop in Discord.
What's Sam Pepin saying?
He said, let me get to the beginning. SPY possible 394 to 389.90 would be nice support at 390.
Yeah, that's what I'm
drop.
looking.
He said it can drop in the next lunch hours by 396.40 support for where that's July 26th low. I know you see it.
Yep. The deuce. All right. Juicy. Where'd Lup go?
Grocery store. He's got to get some shit for his kid. He said he might be back. He might not be. He's not sure how long it'll take him.
Here we go in, Pepin. Break this fucking bottom here. Damn, ETH at 1478. I got out of mine at 15. 54. It sure puts it way up there, doesn't it?
Oh, the sprinklers down.
This M pattern's what's got me looking for a big downtrend. It's like a perfect M. And we're getting the sell signal right here on this. Oh boy. Come on. Very ugly head and shoulder. Yeah, I'm looking for a quick letdown on the SPY, hopefully. But the DXY seems to be kind of stuck. Should uptrend. Shit, where'd my chart go? It's looks like it wants to go up still. Like, I mean, A Doge on what? The DX wallet? Yes, it is. Yeah, I can see this double bottom on the 15, but at the same time, it didn't make it lower. I mean, it closed at a lower low versus just a wick. See the 5 minute though. And it did wick lower. Hour. It's still stepping down. I'm looking for a fast decline to, let's see. $388. Look at the DXY. Damn, that was a quick wick.
My stop loss was hit on my Ethereum, 212%.
Damn, this volume divergence indicator straight up called the 2020 crash before it happened, and the most recent one.
I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in a little bit.
I hear you.
Hey, what's up, guys? Mhm. Ugh. You guys there?